Hello. Welcome to a stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Over here, it's Wednesday night. It's been an alright week so far. A little bit busy, but not bad overall. We may get some early interference in this stream because I recently bought Aisling a new fishing rod style toy that she's very fond of, and therefore I put it on the desk when we were done with it so that she wouldn't ruin it while I was at work or anything and just tear it to pieces, because that is what she will do. Well, she just figured out where it is. She just figured out where it is, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're doing more Riven. Last time, figured out one of these largish puzzles and have access to a book, which I will be entering tonight. You really want to get on my chair, but you can't. Not right now. No, you can't have it. I told you. Stream interference. You can't quite see her. She's too short, but she's trying. Oh, she's trying. Anyway. Beast. There's a beast in my office as well, but she's being cute on the floor. That is a good place for a beast. That is a fine place for a beast. Frequently, that is where this beast is as well, but right now she has a mission. Oh, boy. Anyway, why don't we get right to it? Why don't we get right to it? Because I have no doubt I'm going to be just as stumped as I always am as soon as I go in there. Because after all, it's not like the residents of Riven speak English, so I don't know why I thought I was going to get answers when I go in here. I assume that where we're going to be going is where the Resistance to Gen makes their headquarters, but we will see if I'm right about that. Alright, hit this button. That's right, I have to hit this other button here. Hit that button there. And then we hit that button there. And then we do... Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Then we do that. And then we do that. And then we should be good. Okay. And then we start saved game, and don't panic about the grayed out options. It's fine. Yes, exactly. This is where I was. Fantastic news. All right. So yes, this puzzle has been solved, and now there's a book. And it has a picture of someplace with a circle. Or a sphere, or an apple? Could be an apple. It seems pointy for an apple. In any case, poke. Oh, okay. We got cliffs with water at the bottom. And then we do indeed have some kind of a thing. I feel like that right there may be in the title image for this game, so it's probably important. It's almost like a tree, but it looks too solid for a tree. I don't know, we'll find out. I go to there. Hey, there it is. I have appeared right there. I assume I'm going to be, like, detected by scouts sometime soon. Probably, huh? Oh. Okay. I'm on a bridge? What's this? Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello, please don't... I've been drugged. I've been immediately drugged. I kind of thought I might, and I have been. Great. Let's hope I didn't get killed. If I did, I guess I'll find out soon. Hey, I'm alive. Hi. Are you taking me to the sphere thing by boat? You certainly seem to be. Here, I thought I was going to have access to my return boat right away. Apparently not. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I don't speak your language. Killer meatball, I think he said. I could go with... I could see that being the name of the thing. Killer meatball? Sure. Sounds as good as anything to me. I'm in no position to argue anyway. Oh, I'm unconscious for a very long time, it seems. Please don't make me be unconscious in real time. For as long as this person is actually unconscious. Hey, I'm back! I'm back! Where am I? Probably inside the killer meatball. Aha! What's this? What's this? It's empty. Why did they leave me this empty bowl? What does it accomplish, leaving me an empty bowl? Am I in jail? Am I in prison? Does this door open? I'm in jail. Hello? Hello? I like your little gourd homes. They're neat looking. Can I come see them? I'm in jail. I don't speak your language. I feel like this is gonna go poorly for me. Well, I mean, it's not a bad place you got me here. I could use it. Is that my bed? Is that my bed? That is my bed. Neat. It's like a shelf for me. A me shelf, you might say. Cutscene. Hello? I'm in jail. How are you? Please don't drug me again. Hi. Is that a weapon? Yeah, sure. Yeah, huh? That's not a weapon. That's my book! Thank you! I don't speak Rivenese. Yeah. I'm Felipe, sure. Whitey Felipe. Right back at ya. Thanks. Is that my book, or is that a Return to Riven book? Is that a Get Out of Here book? Let's have a look at the book. There's 2 books. I have taken. Oh, one of them was. Wait, so I still have this, which is normal, and then I have this. What's this? I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only partially cleared, I stood motionless, peering ahead through a dim veil which was slowly lifting. There was a violent clang, and bars appeared. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, tasting the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. I'm trying to remember it all, but it's difficult, maybe because of the drug. There was a voice. A man I did not recognize stood before me. Rivenese, though he was wearing Oni dress. Oni dress? He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in, and I fell asleep. Then there were the many voices, but I understood none of them. Like hundreds of people whispering, I couldn't wake up. No matter, the dream did end. And now, to be here with Eddie. Huh? It's been so many years, I didn't realize how much I missed her. Like a piece of me that I had forgotten I'd lost. She's beautiful and so full of warmth, but the years have also left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. I do wish she were more interested. This paper's in the way. I write quickly from my prison. Nella, Nelek, will return your book, which the moisty. What was it actually? What is this word actually? It's not moisty. I remember it's not moisty. Moiety. It's moiety. Intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then, I assume, we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I am released. Catherine, I bet there's a bad ending if you signal him before Catherine's released. They love the bad endings in this series, it seems. I mean, I've played one game, but you know what I mean. So this is Catherine's handwriting. It's hard to read. Catherine, your handwriting is hard to read. Where were we? I do wish she were more interested. It seems like I'm asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are born out of ignorance and oppression. They are a gentle people, but they've had their nest destroyed? And now they frantically cling to anything that might serve them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me, and I couldn't relate to them. But now I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them and this place. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given this second chance. But a second chance at what? Saving them? Fulfilling their prophecies? Being their savior? Doodle doodles. Doodle doodles. Catherine doodles. I wonder if they... This is an eyeball, but it's crossed out. And this is like full moon, half moon. I mean, new moon, full moon, half full moon maybe? Or possibly the sun? I don't know. The moiety. Atris would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. I can at least record some of it. It seems that when Atris and I trapped Gen on Riven many years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. 2 of the Rivenese even witnessed the confrontation with Gen at the fissure, where I linked back to Mist, and where Atris threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won. That Gen was no god at all, but only a feeble impostor, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. Interesting, and yet he's rewritten the official accounts on that, but apparently everyone, not everyone, but most people see through it. Interesting. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atris had stripped Gen of his power, therefore Atris must be a true god. As a god, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from a Rivenese womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and would lord over Riven forever. Wow, they've made some conclusions here, huh? Thus, the moiety, as they call themselves, were born a dissident society, sworn enemies of Gen. I did not know of their beliefs regarding Atris and myself until 2 days ago. Eddie. Who's Eddie? Eddie was, for some reason, hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. I know she doesn't believe these things. Of course, everyone else assumed that I would be aware of my own god status, so they made no effort to inform me. Inform me, period. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop it. I was unable to break the illusion which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which has given them courage to band together and rebel against Gen. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to free them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gen. Others believe that I will bring them to paradise. Scribbles. It almost looks like it says 20. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight myself. I love these people, my only real kindred, but they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. More scribbles. Shadow person. That's the knife. Okay. Over the years, as Gen's power has become greater and greater, the moiety's numbers have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in a complex network of caves that he still has not discovered. The moiety, for the most part, have completely severed their relationship with any of the Rivenese that chose against joining them, which is a weird way to word it, but I think that's what it says. But I hope they've not sacrificed vital limbs in order to remove the cancer. Even Father and Event are still on the surface in Gen's domains, and I long to see them, but But, what did I do? Did I accidentally click off the book? I must have. What? Hi. What? I'm reading still. Hello?
Sira po.
Yeah.
Ibuko mo buko wisipo.
Did you bring me the book again?
Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno.
Okay. I'm not done reading. Catherine?
Wisifa polo yai sepe yai.
Uh-huh. I don't... Yeah, okay. Cool, thank you. I'm going to keep reading, okay? Okay. You can take this thing and inspect it, but you're still in prison. Okay. I'm going to catch up on chat because I accidentally stopped reading the book. Hello. Ah, Riven, you're so finicky. Touch that book! That is the title image, yes. The stranger is many things. Stealthy is not one of them. That's your poopin' bowl joke. Catherine's handwriting. We've seen that before in rhyme. Daniel dress, or Daniel as you would say. Moiety. Yes, Catherine apparently learned Cursive 2, the sequel to Cursive. Might save them, I think, not serve them. Okay. We don't know who Etty is, but she's a childhood friend of Catherine who is from Riven. That's the impression I got. I just wasn't sure I was reading it correct as Etty. One must assume this woman is Etty. I see. Hello, welcome, Chaotic. I am reading difficult cursive. Where was I? Even Father and Avant, maybe, are still on the surface in Gen's domains, and I long to see them, but a dimness shrouds Eddie's face every time I've mentioned them, so they're dead. Okay. Since this break took place, they have interfered with the surface in... Since this break took place, they have interfered with the surface in superficial ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions, or stealing food from the villagers. Stealing food from the villagers. I guess you do need food. They wear strange masks and costumes during their short forays to the island's surface, and take this regalia very seriously. Refusing? Does that say refusing? Is that a you? Catherine, write better. Refusing to be seen by anyone outside the moiety unless they are properly attired. They get much pleasure out of the fact that those on the surface are frightened by these costumes, calling them evil spirits or ghosts. It was during one of these expeditions that they fortuitously rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on the island. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have been delivered to Gen immediately. That's kind of what happened to me. I've no doubt that he's now searching for me. Of course, I am now aware that I was fooled. Atris is not here. I was, at first, devastated by this realization. Now, I am thankful he would be in extreme peril here. Also, there is a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant that wants him far away. I have just witnessed an age dying, gasping its last breath. Today I ventured to the surface to see what has become of this island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. They've become slowly accustomed to its steady decay, but I was devastated. The lips from which the kiss is wrought has fallen, words will fall cold breath. The womb from which the cry released has suffered hurt, will suffer death. It's hard enough to read your writing when it's not poetry, Catherine. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what sort of terror it might invoke in those members of my family who still live on the surface. But I also knew I must keep my identity hidden from Gen's ever-vigilant eye, so I accepted it as well. Then together we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under a rocky overhang. So presumably that passageway which led to the animal puzzle, they went up that, switched the door, and then went to the place with the water because they can swim and I cannot, I guess. The harsh sunlight made my eyes sting, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating after these past weeks in the dank caves. The two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand signals. You probably should have learned those. The three of us emerged from one hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau. At the edge of a thick and overgrown area of the forest, they stopped, peered through the foliage for a moment, and then turned to me as if awaiting my command, but could not respond. It's handwritten, Catherine. You could just write in I. You could just be like, I, but could not respond. In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was smelling, hearing, and breathing my youth. This swept over me in a matter of seconds, but in seconds more, all feeling was gone. There was numbness. This is the path through the jungle place. Da-do-de-do. Recognize it. We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough to see the worst. Riven, which was once one island, has split apart into 5 distinct pieces, about a half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only his ministers and personal militia are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the forest, I could see 3 of these islands. They are stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constructions. The moiety rarely visit these closely guarded places. There is another island which I could not see, as it has evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The moiety are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. The great tree. Is that the thing that I just... Is that the meatball? Killer meatball? The forest is located on the island... No, it wouldn't be, because I used a link book to get here, which means I'm presumably not in Riven. The forest is located on the island that the surface dwellers and the moiety still refer to as Riven, but they also still refer to their entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining province of the people, though Gen's influence can be seen everywhere. These are the 4 islands, huh? Oh! These trees up here... Wait. This might be the jungle area, and then this could be where the trees were chopped down? Question mark? This is presumably the Golden Dome, so the place I've been calling the audience chamber. And I suppose the passageway that I took was to get to here, because this is the one with the jungle, and also presumably the village. Maybe this is the village. This could be the village. Okay. This has a big dagger sticking out of the side of it. One of these has to be the paper-making site. I'm guessing it's this one, because it was kind of a crater. But then what's this? Is this... Oh, this spiky thing might be the spiky thing at the front of Gen's fortress. The one that I made into the thumbnail of this series. Of course, I know the reason for the fracturing of the islands. The moiety do not. Gen wrote this place, and it will die, as all of Gen's ages eventually die. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave on a dying world inhabited by people that... They are treating me so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper amongst themselves, talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface, of how I walked across the island, bold and unafraid. They don't know me. Even Etty is uncomfortable around me. At times there is no awkwardness, and I am only Katrin to her. But at other times I am something else. I am afraid. There's such a... There's such a squint, gaunt, quiet. It could be quiet, but why? That's not an E. That's an N. Squint. A squint numbness inside me. What? What is it? Gaunt? Gunt. I don't know. There's numbness inside her. Today I do not feel closeness with my people. Neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gen. I don't feel anything. I'm not even sure of... Nah. And even Nella is still close. I don't know who that is. That is Gen's symbol. It has been crossed out. This is a person with their hands outstretched, probably Gen. No, maybe not. This is one of the daggers. So this could be a member of the moiety. Anyway, it's been crossed out. I am boiling. I am dash. Gen is making and writing books. I wish they had told me sooner. Atris should have realized this would happen, of course. Gen would have written all of the materials necessary to the Daniel craft of making books into this age, and probably every other age he ever wrote. He is attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him. We only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines, all laboring in his mad pursuit to become a god, to carry on his noble Daniel cause. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functional book. Atris has never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect. It's too much of a coincidence. They hang on my every word, though they do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I have returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. That is the device on the island with the that on the island with the audience chamber. Turn the lever. This is just instructing you. You turn on the steam, and then this thing works. But what is it? It's been a long time since my last entry. It is hard to recognize, but I have found the star fissure. It is located on the island which the Rivenese call Aleppo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by the moiety as Elatwan, meaning pool of stars. Having once allowed Atris to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted over a locked viewport, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety before my arrival. Here I will write it in the language of these people because it's supposed to be a puzzle. That's okay. I can read that. The combination is 1, 3, 2, 4, 2. Stop. So I did notice the stop, but I don't understand how it works. In the early days, the moiety seeking an escape from Riven briefly pursued the side note. So yeah, okay. So that's the telescope that looks into the star fissure, which is underneath the audience chamber. Okay. Well, not under the audience chamber, but underneath the island that has the dome on it. Got it. Seeking an escape from Riven, briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal window. Oh. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decayed state of the islands, opening the fissure now would be disastrous. So that's our symbol to Atris, then? Is you open the star fissure? And he can't help but notice. And if you haven't released Catherine, then you get a bad ending. Haha. I have heard that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the mist book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. To this end, he would have people, alleged transgressors of the law, thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. The telescope which still stands there is one he had built for these callous experiments. I see. I don't suppose there's any chance that that's where I came from. No, of course not, because I don't speak Rivenese, and I don't know these people, so I don't know how I got the book. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. It appears that the limits of Gen's optics prevented him from learning their fate. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life and as a flowing river. This is how Atris explained it after he had fallen into it. But much more than that we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins, but the visions tell me that it was born out of the will of the Maker, perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot yet understand. The Maker? Who the Maker? Is that just missed Riven talk for some sort of deity? Or is that the first person who practiced the art? Someone beyond Atris's Gen's father. Did Gen learn from his father? I think he did, right? I don't remember. I still remember Atris's words from his journal. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse. Isn't that the first thing that, like the first words of Mist, right there? There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier, the unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during our escape from Riven, the very dagger that stands vertically at one end of the which is the island that has the telescope on it, has been adopted by the moiety as the symbol of their cause. It is a sacred symbol for them. It is the representation of all of their doctrine and their representation of me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age along with all the other daggers. Why did you do that? It's strange how such a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own god. I have tried to dissuade them of the notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this paramoy against them. They are fearful of Gen's symbol and are terrorized by his symbolic use of the work. But they don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the moiety to doubt that I am Catherine. My rare encounters with those who say they follow Gen have been discouraging. I have hoped to have some communication with the surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I have heard news of some of the villagers' beliefs regarding Gen. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. In the village circles, it is told that this was a punitive act performed by Gen to mark the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue to try to reach them. The door is open. Gen is fine. The door is open and Gen is free. The door is open and Gen is free. Well, that seems bad. Gen has the ability to create working books. In fact, he had written one age before I arrived that has kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware until now. I'm not sure. Perhaps he has written others. Other news, a few years ago, before the moiety were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book that Gen had intended to destroy. It had been partially written but did not work. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was useless. Back then, none of Gen's books worked, but instead of correcting the problem at its source, he blamed it on the impure wood of the Riven forest and proceeded to engineer a cumbersome mechanical remedy, a complex series of domes, to heal his book's inherent flaws. One of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problems delayed his success for quite some time. At last, however, he finished his work and was finally able to link to an age, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. However, for some reason or another, belligerent pride, he has made modifications to the domes which make it obvious that he's using the domes to breathe life into his half-dead books. Perhaps he means to lure us into using the books in the domes. He can't believe that we would blindly swallow this suicidal bait. But he wouldn't know that we have one of his books, the stolen burnt book. There is a possibility of, no there isn't. Have read burnt book. Age it describes would be unsuitable as new home for the moiety must be modified. I will dream. Have requested a group to solve combination that will open the domes. Once open, we can power the burnt book. I do not think Gen will interfere. He will leave the bait. And then that's the killer meatball. Have begun writing the moiety's age. Now must acquire second book from Gen. There is tension. A strain blurs my vision and nightmares. Nilla and Etty stay close. Big dagger. Somebody. Okay. That's the fissure. I'm going to catch up on chat because this is long. This is long. Catherine has stuff to say. There are books. Sharky's in prison. What happened to the 15 minutes I didn't catch? It is Eddie. You were right. Sharky went into the link book, got drugged, and is now in prison reading Catherine's diary that was delivered to us by one of the people who captured us. Regalia. Yeah, again has a trap set up to at the point that people link into Riven. Nasty man. So yeah, Riven's fucked. Fifth Island missing. Meatball is a different age. Yes, the one we haven't been to yet. Bookmaking, temple, map, jungle island, top left to bottom right. It makes sense that the fifth island that went a distance away would be the one we haven't been to yet. And I'm guessing it's the one that is represented as a single square, although that could be the papermaking one. I'm not sure. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bookmaking, temple, map, jungle island, top left to bottom right. Spiky thing is the spiky thing on the map island, yeah. Gaunt numbness, I think. Gaunt! There you go. Gunt. And there's a code for you. This code, I believe, is random for every copy of Myst. Is that so? Neat. I think so. Daniel religion. Now, again, taught himself from the relics of Daniel. That's Atris's monologue from the first game. That's probably contributed to why he's so bad at the art. He's also bad at it because he cuts corners. It's true. Paranoia. Symbolic use of the Hwark. He has it trained, remember. The door is open. Is Gen his face. Catherine practices the art. Go girl! Catherine seems to refer to practicing the art as dreaming. She does. Probably a cultural thing since she's not native Daniel. That is true. Okay, so where were we, Catherine? Much. Also, it seems like her name amongst the Rivenese is not Catherine, so it's weird that they just call her Catherine. It's like when people would immigrate to the United States years and years ago, and they would change their names to something that would sound English. It feels weird. Anyway, much has happened. Almost everything is prepared. I also apologize for not reading this with much expression or with a voice for Catherine. I can't read it, which is why I'm just like, we have stolen another book, but I'm concerned Gen will miss it. We have also discovered the combinations for entering the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. By powering one burnt book with Gen's domes, we will be able to link to this age, but we will only have access to the domes for a short of time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The gateway images in Gen's books and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. It might be possible to clear the vision with only dash. We'll write substance into the moiety age. The water. Maybe. After all, the book came out of the wall, and the wall was covered in water before it happened. I'm thinking that they'll learn to use the water to power the books. But I don't know. Look at black space, lots of little lines. That's in a book. Here are some squished beans. This is beans on a stick. That's a lens. That's maybe water. Water beans! We powered them with water beans! All is ready. Now all we can do is wait for word from the Moeshan-esque, who are on the lookout for Gen to power, and we use... What? Who... All we can do is wait for word from the Moeshan-esque, who are on the lookout for Gen to power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the age, which I've written, I only have to locate the book, window's substance, and refine or adapt it. Laying this window over the gateway image should heal the books and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. We will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atris. I'm risking my life, but I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps it is the source of my nightmares. The fissure, like a great wound, is opened. It stains the riven soil with blood. I hold the moiety knife. The voices grow so loud. For their part, the moiety have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. It is the fulfillment of their prophecy, but they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think or do if I fail. It is done! It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all of the moiety to this new age. It is beautiful, and I am pleased. At last, my people will live in safety and comfort. They stand under the bare sky, unafraid, and dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. They have named it... Tay. That's a really important word, Catherine. I wish you could write. There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard this place is to destroy the book, which links to here from Riven. But I do not even know how to bring this up to the moiety. They will be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I share this hesitation. I would be cutting off my only connection. But for their sake, it must be done. I am anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicions. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Tomorrow I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself. But tonight, I finally rest. And then she got captured, and then she went to jail. Gen jail. She's in Gen jail now because she figured, I'll just see what he thought. And he was like, well, as it turns out, I didn't think that was very good at all. And she was like, oh, well, can I not be in prison? And he was like, no. Her actual name is Catron. Catherine is Atris's fault. Yeah, her real name is Catron. Atris is a decent guy, but he's also a product of his time. A short of time! He was under Gen's complete control for 4 years. That's gotta fuck up anyone's brain, for sure. Here are some squished beans. This seems like some kind of sciencey stuff. Right, so Catherine wrote the substance to create a better book image into the description of the burnt book she was making so that she could fix things. Smart. Tay. The new age is Tay. Got it. That's where you are. That's where I am. So luckily there's a place to evacuate the villagers if Riven dies, and if Riven does die, the moiety will be safe. Paper? Loose bit? The paper was a note from Catherine. Sharky already read it. It's true. It's a note from her saying, I write this from prison. You should do something. Let's find out what Catherine said I should do. Because she wrote so much. You can't just put your note at the beginning of what you wrote and expect me not to read the rest of it. Expect to imbue it with some sense of urgency when you wrote like a... How many pages is this? This is like 40 pages? Catherine! I mean, yeah, it was important, but like, geez. Okay. Nella will return with your book. Okay, so that was Nella. Will return your book. That was not Edda, that was... Or Eddie. That was not Eddie, that was Eddie, that was Nella. After questioning, give it to Atris because it's a trap. Give it to Gen because it's a trap. If you can find my prison, you should still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done. And I think I know how it might be done as well. That is, disturb or release the star fissure. and start causing all sorts of havoc to erupt forth on Riven. But don't do it until she's been released. Right. And she even signed it Catherine, which feels weird now. All right, so what's this book? Is this a trap? It looks like it goes to Daniel. But if you go into it, it's a trap, right? Which means it's a bad ending, which means I should do it immediately.
Vai. Non so se io non credo poco si può. Fry dopo.
Bad ending. The moiety think you're stupid. They're right. There's a reason Catherine and Atris are so compatible, and it's because they both love to write. Got a lot of words in them. Nella, I stand corrected. That's a trap book. Yes, touch it. I did. Game over. I wonder if the ending is different if you, No, I suppose not, because the first thing that happens in this game is... I wonder if I had the option to touch the trap book as soon as I started out. Like, directly there in front of Atris. He hands me the book and I just open it and jump inside immediately. I kind of want to know what he would have done if I had. Anyway. So then all hope was lost, and that's the end. Fortunately, save states exist. Whee! I feel like there might be spoilers in these credits. The moiety looking in there like, look at this maroon. Yeah, basically. The one guy who almost who wanted to poke it and might have gotten swapped out with me. I wish he would have done it. That would have been hilarious. The game just resumes from there, and now there's just a random moiety member in the book, and the trap is ruined. Like, what do you even do? You hand the book to Gen, and he looks in it, and there's a guy in there. And he's like, what? What do you want me to do? Except he wouldn't say that, because he wouldn't be talking to me, because we're not friends. Joyce Degenfelder was on wig duty for this game. How many games do you think you see these days which would have a wig person? Probably not that many. I would think that Home Safety Hotline might have had a wig person, but I don't remember. Cyan, thanks everyone who played Mist. Riven exists because of you. They're doing all their extra special thanks, but the music's like, aw, you messed up. Aw, you messed up. What are you doing? You're in a book forever now. Didn't you learn your lesson from Mist? Come on. Come on. Main menu? Can I go to the main menu? Can I reload? Please don't tell me you blanked out all my save states. That would be hilarious, but also terrible. Oh, good. All right, we're back. I'm back. I didn't do the stupid thing. All right, so what's this? Is this the burnt? This looks like it's the burnt book. Hang on. Oh, this is the animal chamber. They're giving me a way to get back. So I don't get to hang out here in Tay. Moiety now live in Tay. Has big meatball building. I am not cool enough to hang out with moiety. So, I guess we're going back, because I'm in jail. Let me just make sure that they did go ahead and relock the door. Hey. Hey. Let me out. Hey. I want to check out your apple houses. Okay. Let's see if anything changed with my window, and then we'll go. What's that? I'll never know. I'm in jail. Okay. They didn't even give me any, like, food or water or anything. I guess maybe they didn't expect me to be in here long, but also it seems a bit mean to, like, put out the dish just to taunt you. Unless it is, in fact, a pee bowl, in which case, cool, thanks, I guess. All right, back to Riven with me. Wow. There was no pomp and circumstance in that teleportation, I tell you what. All right, cool. So I'm back, and I've got the Gen trap. Let's see if anything's changed while I was away. All right. So, let's go take the ladder. So where does that leave me? I figured out how to get to Moiety, and they were like, no, screw off. Or not screw off, but take this book and then screw off. I know... What do I know? I know roughly how to use Atris's Spy on Catherine chair. But I don't know what the colored levers do on the right side of the Spy on Catherine chair. Is there any place I didn't fully check out? I guess I haven't really done much with the map island. And now I know that it maybe connects to the one island that's very far away. I kind of want to go there, but, like, how? Okay. Again, you gotta help this man in the book. He's very sad. You should touch the book. I promise it's safe. That's what I like about HSH. It's such a throwback to an earlier era of gaming. Practical effects and overpainting for the win, with a healing window on it. Nowhere else to go in Tay then? Sag. I don't recall if you get to walk around in Tay. I don't think they trust you enough. This is their safe place, after all. The nest-shaped buildings in Tay are so cool, though. It's true. I feel like if I went back and used the book in the animal placard chamber, I would probably show up in the square again, so I could probably look around a little bit. They'd probably just throw me back in jail again, I assume. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try it, though. It is a thing I haven't done, and I like doing things I haven't done, particularly if they make the locals uncomfortable. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Going back into the hole. Gotta put my hand in this sludgy water. Gross, gross, gross. And then that opens, and I go in. And I go over here. And I go over here. And I go to the... Hey! Do I have to redo the pattern in order to unlock the book again? Are you for serious right now? I'll do it. You can't stop me! You can't stop me. The first one was... this guy. And then the second one was this guy. And then the third one was the frog that don't look like no frog. And the fourth one was them beasts on the shore. And the fifth one was Hark! And then there's a book. And I go into book. Yeah, that's cool. I go in the book. And now I'm here! Hello, I'm back! I decided not to trap Gen. How are you? I can't go to the giant tree, so I must turn around, and I go over here, and there's... Oh. It is, in fact, the way back. It's also covered in knives. Is this supposed to be Gen? I wonder if this is supposed to be Gen. His haircut and facial features are somewhat reminiscent of how he portrays himself. And he's filled with daggers, which, you know, seems to reflect their opinion of that man. And there's nobody here to throw me in jail, so I guess I just have to go back. Cool. I don't get to hang out in Tay. I am not cool enough to hang out with the moiety, as I wrote. All right. Let's see here. I find it mildly ironic that the place on Riven's cover is not Riven. It's true, but you don't know that. That's the thing. It's all secrets. All secrets, and they can lie when it's secrets. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Yes, in hindsight, it's very funny, but you'd never know. You also know that there's a code in Gen's office, apparently. I do know that, and I've been to Gen's office. It's probably the place where he left all his journals, but that might be his workshop, not his office. I don't know exactly how it works. You have the code for the star fissure, but maybe don't use that yet, unless we get another bad ending. Ha ha ha. Any idea where Gen is or how to get to him? I'm guessing he's in the books that he managed to activate, in one of them. But I don't know how to use his books, is the thing. Because they have to have the machine running in order to power the books, but in order to access the books, I have to turn off the machines. So I don't get it. Just a second. I think I'm just mildly overheated. Sometimes it makes me cough when I get overheated. Yeah. No clue about Gen, because, like, we gotta trap him to be able to safely free Catherine. It's true. Yes, I know where he is, but I'm obviously not gonna say. Thank you. Book is secret. I approve. Stabbed again. Sharky choked on a secret. I choke on all the secrets. That's my job. Okay, so let's go this way. Doop doop boop doop doop boop boop doop 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 boop boop doop 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 boop boop doop. Trying to figure out how this looks like a creature. Because of the thing that I figured out at the end of the session last time. This one's the bug. Is it just because this lump thing here looks like a bug, kinda? It doesn't, though. It doesn't really look like a bug at all. Oh, it's the frog. It's the frog, not the bug. It's the frog. Shitok is the frog. Okay. So, how does it look like a frog? I remember they draw their frog stupid, but presumably the orb is the eye. Maybe if I go over here? Or, like, back here? And then turn around and look at it? I know this is irrelevant at this point. I've already figured it out. But, like, I want to know. How does it work? Maybe they disassembled the thing that makes it look like a frog, and so therefore you can't just figure this one out by looking at it. You have to do the puzzle. Unless... well, there is kind of like a dark indentation on the wall, but it doesn't look like the frog illustration. I don't get it. That's a frog. The entrance to the tunnel is kind of frog-shaped. Go to the tunnel and go towards it slowly. Okay. Oh, wait, there it was. See, that looks like a frog. If they did that illustration on their stone, I'd be like, yeah, it's a frog. But they didn't. They took its head and went blang. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm going to save here. And then I'm going to go in here. Like that. I go here. Now I'm here. And I go in here. And then I turn to the left. And I go in here. And I go over here. And across this. Turn around. Go this way. We go over here. We go here. We go here. We go. 13242. Hello. I've come to look at your secrets. Oh. Neat. And there's a lock here. You put the lock in position, and then you can't accidentally disturb the surface of the secrets. Like this. You get that far down, and the machine's like, nah, I can't. Harbor. Like that. Anyway, that's a star fissure. And then we go over here, and we go like that. And then, bad ending. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. That's roughly what I expected to happen, I guess. Oh, hey! Atris, how you doing? I broke it. Are you proud of me? Hi.
So much time.
Yeah.
Where's Catherine?
Remember that one time with the page? You remember that?
The book is empty.
Yeah. Hey!
You never did.
Again.
Father. Father. I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Whoa. That was a lot less fanfare than I was expecting. Me too. Here it comes. Are you doing it or what? Oh, that's his port book back to Riven, isn't it? I mean, back to Daniel. Hi.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you.
Welcome.
I finally am free.
Yeah, it's true. I was getting the bad ending see again. I have save states, it's fine. Hey, thanks. I was wondering when that was coming. I like how I didn't even fall over when shot, though. That's impressive. Credits? Credits, anyone? Yep, okay, cool. Game is paused. Yeah, but can I skip the credits? Can I not skip the credits? I can't skip the credits! In 1997, you didn't get to skip the credits. You will watch them, and you will appreciate them. You will appreciate all the hard work that went into this game. You want to get all your bad endings back to back? That's not our fault. Okay, well. Catching up. It's difficult to tell from outside, but when you step into the domes and input the code that opens the book chamber, the dome closes again. The problem is the domes aren't powered. Okay, YouTube being YouTube again. Before I said I approve, I said we stabbed again effigy. This one is the frog. Yes. You saw it into the tunnel to turn around. There you go, ribbit. No, the Ephraim goes Chitak. No, it's the frog goes Chitak. Chitak. Stars. Well, you did save. Oh, right, the Ephraim is the frog. You're right. Did you save? I did. Atris is like, what the fuck did you do, moron? I feel like we went through this before. So yeah, it turns out Gen has a gun. And now he's escaping. I don't like getting thanked by Gen. It feels gross. It's supposed to, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. You thought the music during the last credit sequence was sad. Wait till you hear this one. Can I want to skip. You know what? I have an idea. Ha! Take that, Riven! Take that, why don't you, Riven? Okay, let me just check your end of things and make sure everything is back online. Yes! Yes, it is. Fantastic. All right. Where were we? Yeah! None of that happened! Ha ha ha! Okay, so I suppose the next thing I need to check out is the domes. I've checked out the one, and it had a book in it, and I couldn't do anything with it. So let's see. The first of the domes that I ever saw was the one... Well, the closest to the domes is still inside the robot frog. I guess it makes sense that, like, the pathway to the moiety is in the paperworks, and it's, like, hidden. But everything having to do with Gen's books is always past Gen's secret paths, which is the frog. So, open up, and in I go. Let's go to the closest one, which means go here. Alright. And then we go over here. And we need to input the code, which is 9/13/14/2024. So, ha-da-do-do-dee. Ha-da-dee-dee-doo-doo. Go-do-do-do-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-ba-doo. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Boop. Okay, so the dome does close up. And I'm in the dome. But the dome is unpowered, apparently. And therefore this isn't going to work, but I can at least have a look at it. This one is... Wait, is this the one I came to the other time when I checked out what was inside of the dome? Because let's see. Fresh page here. Dome books. The book upstairs from Fish Statue is what looks like 9 attached to what looks like 8. But this is the one that he described as ending in ST, so I guess it's not 98ths, but I don't know why it's not. And if I open it up, it died. No power. Okay. Alright. Cool. Button. Let's go ahead and skip our way out. Fantastic. Now, the first one of these domes I ever found was... where was that one? That was the one near the map building. So, let's go to the map building. I've seen 3 of these at this point, I'm pretty sure. But there should be 4, I think? No, I've seen 4 of them. I can access 2 of them. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, I'm here now. And then we go to the tram, and we do that. And we do that. And we're here now. And then we go... this way? That way goes to the chair. This way goes to the elevator, which is where I wanted to go. I push a button. And that's close up. We go upstairs. Then I'm here. And I open the door. And I'm at the other tram. Do I have to push a blue button to be able to use this tram? It seems like maybe yes. So where's a blue button? Oh, right there. Directly in front of my stupid face. There we go. Great. I did it. Now I'm in here. There we go. And now I'm... this is not where I wanted to be, is it? This is Gen's study. Right. Which I have access to now that I've been inside it. Doesn't make any sense, but it's true. So is this his office? Is this where the code is? Maybe. I feel like this network of wires, under the right circumstances, could be used to make the numbers that they have around here. But what are the right circumstances, you know? And it won't let me interact with anything on the... It lets me interact with that. But only that. I got distracted from my dome mission. All these books are unable to be checked by me. Can't interact with any of these bottles or anything. Can't adjust the magnifying glass. Can only look at the wood inside. It looks like the scar from Berserk. Gonna make a note about that here. Again, office, magnifier. It's got like a rhombus with a line through it, and it's got legs. But that might just be wood grain. It might be nothing. I don't know. All right. So that's there. Stand of the lamp is nothing. Can't look under the desk. Can't look up. There's the furnace in the center. Let's check this out first. Let's see here. Eggs. Do any of the eggs interact? No. Bunch of little tiny eggs. They don't do anything either. Okay. The other drawers I don't think are interactable at all. For reasons that are not particularly clear to me. Maybe they're locked. Could be. Are these the shells for the Gen gun? Maybe. That's the trap for frogs because he likes to smoke them. Vials or possibly bullets, I don't know. Can I look underneath the desk? The answer is no. Okay. Over here we have his journal. Is this interactable at all? Astrolabe looking thing? That shouldn't have anything to do with Catherine. 8/7/28. Catherine didn't date her book, so I don't know when she did all that stuff that she did, so I can't really compare the two things. Okay. Well, let's see here. This is the device that allowed me to get back to Riven from Tay, I think. Water. These are the books he's working on. The knives. Black moiety. The code for the domes. His new office. That is the one just upstairs from the fish island. His office is in that book. So I have to figure out how to power the books so as to be able to follow him to his office. Okay. This is not his office. Six-color system. Convinced it has to be connected to the 5. Possibly just because he's stubborn and dumb. Okay. It's not ST, it's either RD or ND. RD/ND. I'm pretty sure I'm still misreading those numbers, and I'm not sure whether that matters yet. I don't know what it means when they're mashed together like that, you know? Because, like, if you... I don't know. 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 These devices are being used with the books as well. Power source of sufficient magnitude to suppress the variance. Steam. He's capped off the steam and is using it to power his machines. And the steam comes from the star rift, as discussed. This, incidentally, is something I read, the star fissure, rather. I read this whole thing last time, which is why I'm just flipping through it now, looking for things that look like they could be the code. But, of course, the code ain't here because this ain't his office. Okay. Well, in that case, let me go back to my mission of figuring out which books is where. Unless there's... yeah, there's nothing else to look at here. I'll catch up on chat real quick, and then I'll do that thing. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for laughing at Gun. It was a very stupid joke. I thought it was funny. Also, did you want to test your theory from last stream about the Sunners? I thought you told me that specifically my theory didn't work, but there was a way to do it, and I just don't know what it is. It was when you noticed that you can wait out the cutscene before you enter the screen they're on, and you can't turn around during that time. Yeah. What I said at that point was I was like, if I see that cutscene when they cross their necks and then turn around and go back on all the way around, will I then be able to sneak up with them from behind? And I'm pretty sure one of y'all said no, but there is a way to do it. It's just not that. I remember you mentioned it specifically. I know you don't need to bother with them anymore, but I want to see if it works. This is the one you checked out last time. We need power from somewhere. First one was on the map island that has the broken viewpoint. Also, you found Paper Mirror Island that you couldn't work out how to get into. One is on Bookmaking Island beyond the doors in the room with the trap. You couldn't get into it. It was right there. And then also there is one outside in open air. I think that one is on Dome Island. This does not seem to be his office, no. That device is the thing Catherine made that heals Link book viewing panels using the materials she wrote into Tay. Doesn't matter what the age is called, I don't think. But if you're curious, that is called the 233rd age. 233rd? The going back around doesn't work, but what if you just try going forwards? I did that, I thought, but... yeah, I could try it. I'm pretty sure I've done that before, but yeah, I'll try it. Where am I? Which door is this? This one goes to Paper Making Island. Zoom, 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 zoom. Is this the place that... This way? Right. I don't know how to power this one down. This is one of his book domes, but I don't have access to... unless... Gen, stop it! Gen, stop it, Gen. Stop it, Gen. Just gonna hammer it until it works. Because otherwise it's too hard to time. I know which symbol I'm going for, but it doesn't matter that I know which symbol wait a second. That's not the symbol I thought I was going for, is it? Because on a different one, it was the one that looks like a partially open die that has a slit in it. This one, it was the entirely open die that has a slit in it. A slit pupil. Huh. Well, shows what I know. Alright. Code. 24. 20. 14. 13. 9. The sound effect sequence that happens when this thing closes up and I'm inside it, at times sounds like this sound effect sequence that happens when they're leaving the theater on Mystery Science Theater 3000. Perhaps it's just a clunk-chunk noise of the door. Locking. No, I don't want to look at it. No, I don't want to look at it. I want to look at the thing out front. Oh, they all say that. All these linking books go to the same place. Well, shoot. I guess it makes sense that he wouldn't just be able to pump out a whole bunch of ages that are all over the place. He had to work really hard to get one that would work long enough for him to be able to use it. So all these books go to this age. And I don't understand why 9 connected to 8 becomes 233rd, but apparently it does. Alright, well. Book. Behind. Door. In. Paperworks. Down. Also. Up as above. Okay. And if I get into them and I can figure out where they link to inside the age, then we'll deal with that when we get to it. For now, I leave. I go. I go! Where am I going? Back. I'm going back. We're going back. Open the door, and out we go, into the wide world. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. Yes, down the stairs. Yes, down the stairs. And then we go this way. And then we go this way. And we go this way. And we get in here. And we get in here. No, we go here. And we hit this. And then we skip it. And now we're here. Okay. I'm so sorry, makers of Riven, that I keep skipping all your wonderful cutscenes, but I have discovered they're skippable, and now I cannot stop. Okay, so we should be real close to the stunners at this point, so let's do the thing and see if it works. We stand here. They look. They look. They lay their heads down. And I go. Oh, they still haven't detected me. Ha. That's the noise that the stone made right there. That was it. That was the one. They're so mad. Man, how did I miss that guy? Honestly. I was watching the entire time. I kept looking up. Okay, well, that's how you get it to happen. You just walk real slow and be real patient. Let's see here. Where are we at? Only go forward when the animation is finished playing. Every time. It doesn't matter now since he already solved the puzzle anyway. I'm just curious. He did it again! It's whichever symbol is gold. Each dome has lit up with a different eye-shaped symbol so far. I thought you'd noticed that. I hadn't. So the symbol for this one that I was just at was the bisected vertically circle. I'll have to double check the one above the fish when I get there. So what is the use of having 4/5 linking books to the exact same place? 9 times 25 plus 8. Oh. Because 25 is the maximum number of numbers you can get out of a single cube. So it's base 25, essentially, with 25 digits in it. And so 9 is 9 times 25. And then 8 is 8 additional to that. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I hadn't gone ahead and done the necessary math to figure out how many digits you could get out of a single number block. But yeah, 25. That makes a lot of sense. He has them in different parts of the island. My assumption is just so he can get back to his office from wherever. That's maybe true. Because he's lazy. Lazy butt. He goes. So you need to work out how to power the domes, which is the puzzle that frustrated me. That's the one that frustrated you, huh? Here's the sound the orb makes. That's the noise. He heard our secret noises. Oh no! Base 25. The highest single digit number is 24, so 25 is 10. Yep, makes sense. Or is the equivalent of 10 in base 10 anyway. All right. This is apropos of nothing, but just, so recently I realized I've got some Sicilian in me, genetically, and therefore I grow a lot of hair. Perhaps you've noticed, but I actually do, like, shave part of it because my beard is actually creeping up my cheeks and whatnot. Anyway, where I'm going with this is I sometimes get hair dangling in front of my eye, and I try and get it out of the way, and it's not here, it's coming from my eyebrow. And recently I was inspecting them to figure out what the deal is, and it turns out I have a single hair in my right eyebrow that starts here and goes the entire length of it. If I get a whole bunch of those, I'm going to have very impressive and very annoying eyebrows. Just so we're on the same page there. Anyway, so I need to figure out how to power the domes. Let's inspect the domes I've got. In fact, I'm going to go back to the other one by the fish. I'm going to go back to fish so I can get the symbol written down, because I assume it will be relevant in some fashion. There are 6 symbols, and which symbol is gold is going to be relevant. I thought there were 2 symbols that were gold as they were spinning by, though. I'm probably wrong, though. Okay, let me in. And then we pull this lever up, and we skip because I'm entirely dependent on it now. Then we go look at... Oh, right, this is the one with the broken viewer. This is broken, so you can't see which symbol it stopped on. So, I need to start it up again and go look at it myself. Wait. It's the partially opened eye. I can see it from here. But I'm going to go look closer just to be absolutely certain. Hard to tell on this side. What about this side? Yeah, okay. So this one is... There are actually way more in the sequence, is the thing. He's extended out the sequence by a lot, so that it fits all the way around the sphere. But this one is lidded eye, slit pupil. Vertical. Okay. So let's go hammer the button until it works again. Hammer that button. Oh, you can see it on this one. This is the one where you can see it. It's the other one where it was broken. And there are 2 that are gold. Or so it appears. Right there's one. But I think it's just the lighting. I think there's nothing to take away there. Is that one. Great. Cool. Now, let's go to Map Island. I can't skip this one. I'm so proactive about skipping, I keep accessing the menu by mistake. That way, down we go. Now I'm here, and then I need to push the button. There's no button here, so I need to go in here, and I need to go back up to this level, and push this button. And then we go down, and then the tram's here. Nice. And then we go in here, and we turn this about, turn it about, we go. And then we skip, and we turn this about, and we go out this way. I'm at the wrong place. Never mind. We go this way. We go in here, and we go... What's past the chair? Is there anything past the chair? I can't go past the chair. I'm making stuff up. Let's go this way. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Right. No. No. And then, ha. And then, this is the same set of symbols. If I click that, then I leave. And I leave. And then I go back to the one at the Paperworks, which is past his office. So let's go to his office. Button. Then we go here, and we go to the Paperworks. No, to the lab by the Paperworks. Here, and we go here, and we go out this door on the other side, and then we go here. We go here. And then input code 24 20 14 13 9 hit button. Nope. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't just a matter of pushing the corresponding button on the Gen chair, and that would make everything all hunky-dory. But of course, it's not that simple. I just wanted to make sure. Gen bin, burning books. I wonder if they could use this book. Like, I can't take it. But I wonder if Catherine could use that book if I, freed her and gave her the book and was like, hey, here's a burned book. I hear you enjoy having some burned books around to modify for your purposes. And she'd be like, well, it just turns out I already dealt with that, and that was a long time ago. I don't need that, but thank you, I guess. And I'd be like, oh, and then I put it back in the furnace and feel abashed. All right, let's go to here. Up here, we're at Map Island. Map Island. And we go up. We go up. And now I'm here. And then I go over here. And then I go here. Right. This is the one that has the lens that is busted and leaning sideways. So I need to go activate it. Yeah, it's busted and leaning sideways. So we hit the button. Here the dome goes. Poof. And seals itself up and starts spinning. And now I need to go over there and look at it with my physical eyes because the lens isn't helpful here. Okay, that's the horizontal slit. Map, island, dome, circle with a horizontal slit through it. Let's go reopen it. Just keep hammering that button. Surely, eventually, it'll stop. There we go. Got it. And then we go back, and we look at the book, and it's going to be like 233rd. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, it would say that, wouldn't it? And you'll be like, yes, because they all go there. And I'll be like, well, why am I looking at it then? You'll be like, I don't know, because you want to keep good records, I guess. And I do want to keep good records, it's true. I'm going to go ahead and skip a little bit. And indeed, that is the same age as the others have been, the 233rd age. Just a second. So, my pen here is one of those ones where you push on the back and the pen tip comes out. And I picked it up this way. And with all the conviction of someone not paying attention, jammed my thumb on this side where the pen tip was already out. It does not appear to be bleeding, so I'm not worried. Okay, also as above. It hurt. It hurt, that's all I know. It hurt. Okay, cool. Now, where did I see that fourth dome? I saw a dome, but I could not reach the dome. Wait, I already looked at that, didn't I? I looked at it in... Behind the door in the paperwork. Upstairs in the fish statue. Where was the fourth one? I'm not sure that I remember. I swear I have a half memory of having seen a fourth dome. I just don't remember where. Well, in that case, let's see here. So we got the 4 main islands, and we got the one that's some distance away that no one is in contact with, but maybe again. Let me put the mapping goop on the tiny island and let me look at it on the map machine. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but let me just look at it. Looks like a stump. Oh, right. It's the tree, isn't it? The great tree. We're supposed to be on the island that's missing. So this looks like the bottom of a tree because it is the bottom of a tree. The tree is as big as the island. The tree is the island at this point. Huh. Neat. What good does that do me? I don't know. Let's see. Is there any other information to be gleaned here? This island is probably paper-making island, huh? Because it's got the big chasm in the center. And that's presumably where the water is filled. And where they make the trees. I don't know. Let me gloop that one up. And let's have a look at it. As best I can. Give me that one. Well, there's something in there. There's something in the crater, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, high wall. Bloody jagged marks. It's not, I know. Okay, so we're here. I'm thinking this is not the paper facility, though. So what is this, then? If there is anything useful here, it's that. But I don't know what that is. So. Let's see if we can figure out anything else more pertinent about the other islands. Let's see here. The double island, is that going to be the one that they call Riven? Presumably one of these is going to have the village on it, and I feel like that would show up on a topographical inspection. But maybe we're inspecting too far down the island, and I don't know. Topographical? One of those. And that water comes gooping on up. Why can it be used like this? I don't know. Gen thinks it's bacteria. Hopefully somebody knows better than him. Or maybe it is bacteria. I don't know. It just sounds like a dumb concept. Maybe it's not a dumb concept. It's just that Gen is bad at wording his concepts in a way that doesn't sound dumb. The dome. It's the dome. Pretty hard to mistake that one, isn't it? There's the other half. So this will be the place where you go to if you use a book that goes to Riven. Which I believe is just referred to as Riven? No. It's got another name, doesn't it? And I couldn't really understand what it was, because it was hard to read Catherine's writing. And is that the rift? Probably not, huh? And that's the passageway that leads out to the tram, I assume? Well, that doesn't make sense, though, because the tram goes straight up to the Gold Dome. I don't know. Okay. No. Go away. Thank you. That leaves the other two. I assume this is Map Island, where I am right now. Let's see if I'm right. Well, that's high. Up. It looks like a crater. Maybe this is Paper-Making Island? That's Map-Making Island. That's the thing out front. The crystal-looking thing. Okay. So this is indeed Map-Making Island, where I am right now. It's just very high up. And there's a crater. I'm not sure if that's relevant or not. Okay. That leaves only this one. Which would be... Would that be Riven, where the village is? Or is Riven the big one with the big crater in it? What's that? I don't know what that is. There's just a hole there. This is Paper-Making Island. I think. And there's an indentation in it right here. I'm not sure it's actually relevant, though. It might just be like a dip in the mountains. It looks significant, but I don't know that it actually is. And that means that the big one is Riven, which I guess makes sense. Okay. Cool, I guess. So that's Riven. That's the one with the rift and the dome. That's Paper-Make Island. This is Map Island. That's a tree. Okay. Let me catch up on chat because I haven't gained any inspiration here, and then I'll try and think of another idea of what to do. But there's been a lot of chat. One day Sharky's going to show up for stream. It'll just be a talking beard. I mean, I basically already am. No broken viewer is Map Island. There it was. Strange games I have never seen nor played. This one is the one that you worked out how to do this on. Hi, Dama. Welcome to Puzzle. Ooh, Puzzle. Fun fact, vertical people are adapted for watching quick horizontal movement while being close to the ground. So cats and some snakes. I see. I did not know. And puzzle domes. This game has basically just the one big puzzle, at least that one is what's left. It's very uncommon adaptation, and while I greatly enjoy dragon designs that have cat eyes, evolutionary speaking, they'd probably be round. It's true, because they fly around and such, unless the idea is that they use flying for locomotion and escape, and in fact they're ground hunters? Or something. The one huge puzzle that stretches all the way across the islands and nearly drove me crazy because I kept writing down things slightly wrong and having to make the trip all the way back across again to figure it out. And I hadn't worked out that you can skip cutscenes. Aha, I see. Yeah, escape key. It's amazing. That's the broken one. It's a fucking beautiful day outside. I threw open all the windows and shut off the heater, and it's glorious. That sounds amazing. I'm glad to hear it. The other ones turn on lights of different colors. One of them is the red light in the room that summons Spark. True. Still Borkin. I do love that Catherine describes Gen's books as being sick. It's an interesting change in phrasing from Atris, who describes them as unstable. And she talks about her writing in other works as healing them. Map Island, closed eye. Closed eye, I do not see it. Stabbed. Stab! Fourth dome was out in the open on, I think it was the Gold Dome Island. It was just out, but you saw it from a higher walkway and couldn't reach it. The Great Tree was! Looks like a stump because it is a stump on the fifth island. No, the islands are in the same order as Catherine's journal. True. Topographical. Topology. TL Paper Mill, TR Temple, BL Survey, BR Jungle. I know what Sharky needs to be looking for here, but I've forgotten how you recognize it. This is like one of those kids' toys you smash your face into. It's true, it is, it's that. It's exactly like that. Map-making island has big, weird, square cliffs. Hole. So, hole. Could see you could find the hole on Paper Mill Island. Did he check chat right before I joined? Because it's been a while. Hi. Hello, Dama. How you doing? Welcome to here. I'm trying to figure things out. So... That wasn't what I meant to do. So let's see here. We go in here, and we go, ha. Right, so the back left corner of Paper Mill Island has a big hole in it. I keep trying to escape out of this room, and you can't escape out of this room. It just takes you to the menu. And the spiky thing is here, so that's Paper Mill Island there. The bridge goes across to the Golden Dome to the east. So the northwest is where the hole should be. Okay. What's over here? Well, that's just the dome. The dome inspection device. And that's the dome itself. Okay. And then we go here. And then we go back down to the tram. This tram. And we crank it around. And we go. And now we're at Paper Mill Island. We're at the southern edge of Paper Mill Island? Yes, we're at the southern edge of Paper Mill Island. So, we go up through the study or the workshop, whatever you want to call it. There's the bridge that goes east. Okay. We go out this side. Okay. And then we take this path over here and we look. The hole should be over here. No, I don't want to go in there. I want to go here. And the hole's over there. Pipeline. The pipes come out from the dome because the dome has the steam device that takes steam from the rift and uses it to power everything on the island. Is there a way to get over there? Like over here? Not readily apparent, if so. Open door. Go this way. Down the ladder. I'm pretty sure I explored the heck out of this particular region, so I don't think I'm going to find much here, but let's just look for another perspective here. If we look over here, somewhere up there, there's a hole. I'm not sure I have a good way to access that. Well, what if I don't want to look at this? What if I want to look at something else? What if I want to look at... No, don't do that. What if I want to look at that? What's that? What's that right there? What's... That's the walkway that goes to the... Is that just the building? Because it goes out there. And the study's back here. I don't want to go in here, actually. I don't want to go that way. Back behind and across and up the ladder and through the door and close the door and this way and past the study. And we got this chamber, which of course goes out to the bridge, which means this is the east side, which means I'm looking at this entirely wrong. This is the east side of the island, which means after I pass through this, that's the west side of the island. So the hole's over here. Maybe? Like over there. But I can't just scramble up into the mountains. That's not how this game works. The stranger does not parkour. We've been over this. Unless the stranger does parkour sometimes, which the stranger does. But typically, no. Wasn't there another ladder somewhere around here that I couldn't figure out? Is that am I making that up? I think I'm making that up. I don't think there was a second ladder. Pipe there. Pipe comes from the dome. No. That's the chute for trees, maybe. No, that's the pipe. That's the pipe. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can access anything new here. So maybe I need to go inspect the contents of the dome, because that is where the steam comes from. So if I'm looking for the source of power, that's it. Maybe I need to figure out how to reroute things in there, because there were a lot of, like, diagrams of how the things work inside the gold dome. It's just they were pretty vague. And I didn't have a good way to get to the center of the dome. I didn't need to go back here. I should have just taken the bridge to the dome. Fool of a toque. Get back in the hole. You pull lever, because trees can pull levers. That's how it works. The tree pulls a lever, and then the tree gets ground up, because the tree wishes for death, apparently. We go down the ladder. And then we go behind this place. And then we go up the ladder. And we go through the door. And we turn around. We close the door. We go this way. And we go over here. And then we go across the bridge. And now I'm in the dome. This is the power center of the dome. I don't know how to get there. I made a big circle. Made a big old circle. The noises in that particular place are unpleasantly breathy-like. This here. This is a walkway, and I turned it on without thinking about it, but I don't know where it was. Let's see if I can figure out where it was by turning it off. Is it perhaps this? No, freaking no. Be patient with your clicks. Be patient. No, that's manually powered. That doesn't have steam power at all, so that's not it. Back at the scarab chamber. Scarab chamber, hang on. Scarab chamber. The pathway that was initially blocked when I got to the scarab chamber is it just goes to the dome. So what's the virtue of having solved this? Is it just mobility, or is there something else going on here? Oh, right, that. No point in doing that, I'm afraid. Bring it back up, please. Thank you. Can I go that way? No. Okay, no parkour. Got it. What about over here? This is the way that leads to here. Right. So that's the other bridge that I powered with the steam pumps over here. That steam pump there powers this. But the one to the right of it powers what? Let's go around the circle, down the stairs, out the door. So this one powers the one that goes to, from Paper Mill Island to the dome. This one... Oh. That's the fourth book dome. Okay. So let's go ahead and repower that lever. Okay. So the higher level of the golden dome should be able to lead to a book dome. I just have to figure out how and where. Okay, that's the scarab chamber. We don't care for that at the moment. We go over here. And this goes to the outside passageway, which leads back to the scarab chamber. Okay. Then... there's one more passageway over here, and this one goes back to the west, which means the passageway to the north and the passageway to the east, except they're probably not that. No, they're definitely not that, because this is something built by Gen, so it has 5 sides, not 4 sides. He doesn't care about cardinal directions. This one happens to be west, but the others will not. No, never mind. The pipes go in the 5 directions. The doors go in the cardinal directions. This is north. North curves to the east, curves to the southeast, goes to the bug chamber. Hold on. Let me go out there again. There's the dome. East. North. It's north of the gold dome and slightly below the level I'm at now. It does not appear to have a passageway that connects to the inside of the gold dome. That is, I guess, not surprising. That's where I first showed up and got trapped. This is the bug chamber. This is heading east into the bug chamber. Okay. This way, this is west. And it heads along the passageway, which has the steam-powered levers. And that is all? Yes. I've discovered why the stupid redundant walkway exists. Also, the beast is here. Hello, the beast. This is the beast's tail, since you can't see the beast proper. She's here. Ah, ha. Yes, okay. Okay. Back to my dome notes page. Dome number 4. North of Gold Dome under walkway. The symbol is the fully open eye with a pinpoint pupil. Yes, that is your toy. You're right. That is your toy. You can't have it right now. I'm busy. I'm busy. Oh, she noticed again. She noticed again. There. That was so on time you don't even know. What are you talking about? Just hammer it, I guess. Get down. Can't have your toy right now. There we go. Okay. I assume this is going to be just the same as the others. But let's go ahead and crack it open just to be absolutely certain. Indeed. I expected no differently. Alright. So we got 4 books, and they all are not working because I do not know how to power them. So, click that shut, and we go along our merry way. So what? Push that. We go back up. What does this do then? It's this walkway. Okay. We turn it off again. Then I'm gonna go upstairs. I gotta catch up on chat. I know. I'm sorry. It's been a little while. I'm testing things. I'm experimenting. I'll be with you shortly. It's one of the other ways out of this room, isn't it? The bridge that I'm powering and depowering is another way out of this room. But that doesn't entirely make sense because I don't think there's ever been a bridge that I could move over there. But that means there must be one because otherwise that lever would not exist. Is this the one? That is... Ugh. Is this the one that the pipe goes to? In which case, where's the controls for it? Oh. Found it! Found it! Okay. Yes, second. I'm going to test this and see if I'm right about it, and if I'm right about it, then before I do anything with it, I will catch up on chat. Promise. Super duper promise. We turn this on, and then we go back into the dome, and then we go up to the second entrance, and then we look at it, No, we go to the third. We go to the third entrance. The first from where I was coming from. And we step up to it, and there's a lever. And we pull the lever. And now we can get on top of the dome from the bug room? Question mark? Anyway, catching up on chat like I said I would. Let's see here. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hole. Could see if you could find the hole on Paper Mill Island. Did you check chat right before I... Yeah, there we go. The paper hole. Oh, dome, my dome. How do? No, how dome. Do we know the symbol on the dome on Paper Mill Island? You are making up the second ladder. I don't think Sharky looked at it. Unless he did. Would have been a very different book if Gandalf followed up Fool of a Took with Go in the Hole. It's true. Shove Pippin in well. No more Pippin. There's a smaller dome. Dome. There's a smaller domes. Yeah. Gee, Sharky, how come Riven lets you have two domes? Books some dispenses books. Awful lot of room for one printing press. They are books that travel to different dimensions. So they're pretty special books. Except the ones inside those domes are broken and need to be powered to work. If somebody competent had written them, they would just work. What kind of place is called the Bug Chamber? Chamber with a bunch of bugs, big old bug statues in it. What would you call it? Oh, hello the Beast. Beast. Beast, can you help us with this puzzle? Beast cannot help us with this puzzle. Beast does not have the attention span for this puzzle. My Beast is asleep in a basket in the sun. A fine place to be. Our Beast is asleep in a sunbeam on the rug in front of the door. This is giving me ideas for D&D puzzle. Nice. But why no toy? The Mist series has some great ideas for D&D puzzle. All book is broken. How fix broken book? Power the domes. But how to power the domes? Do you like Bug Room, Tama? Does Bug Room please you? Found it. Now we can go up. I missed Bug Room due to door-to-door salesman. I see. Well, we're about to go to Bug Room now, so welcome to Bug Room, Tama. Let's see. I need to go this way. And currently it's operating to go to the steam handle. Hang on. I got a diagram of this one. Okay. Steam controls. So I'm currently at double door, which goes to the walkway. I never made a note of that. I need to get to the dome itself, which means I need to go in here, and I need to push button. I forgot to write down which way it rotates. Let's see if I can tell after I look. That's the secret passage. So currently the way goes from the secret passage to the dome, which is exactly what I wanted to do, but I need to be in the secret passage at the time. So I have to use the buttons to work my way. Okay, I see what I need to do. It's just going to be a little bit tedious. It's going to be fine. It's going to be just fine. Okay, so we hit a button. The passageway went from here to here. Now it will be entrance to double door, which means I will still be blocked off. And indeed I am. There's the way to the walkway, and it currently goes to the main entrance. That's fine. Now it goes to the secret passage. I should take it to get out of the room I'm trapped in now. We cross through the... See, this is the bug room, Tama. Welcome to the bug room. It's got bugs in. And if you poke the bugs go, wah! And then if you look into bugs, the bugs has got... They got these, which are like triptychs of the local fella who calls himself a god, being the kind of guy he be. Anyway, didn't I wait a second? Which one of these has the five? The 5. This one? No. This one? No, it's the one I just looked at. This one. That's him throwing Atris in a hole, except Atris threw himself in the hole. This again doesn't like losing. And then we have... There it is! Okay. Where did I take notes about the guilds? Maintainers, educators, surveyors, bookmakers, builders. So, these are builders. These are educators. These are probably maintainers. These are surveyors. And these are bookmakers? Unless these are the surveyors and these are the builders, but those are the islands. This is a diagram of the islands. So probably surveyors? And given that these guys are taking chunks from tree and making them into pages, or pages are being rained down beneficently from the tree, this is probably the bookmakers. Okay, I was curious. I just wanted to know. Now then, did I ever forget where I am? Nope. This is, wait. That's where I was just trapped. So I need to go out the main entrance, which is... This is the secret passage. Right, I need to go out the secret passage and go to the main entrance, which is here. And then we hit our button, which will rotate it from Steam controls and secret passage to entrance to the dome, which is where I want to go. So I just go in at this point. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I feel like that thing's going to do a smash if I walk in. It's probably not, but I don't feel good about it. Okay, these are the islands. These are the colors of this. These are the 6 colors. What? 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 Is this how you power the domes? What? 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 Do you want me to identify the space in which the domes are contained within the islands and put down a little orb of the corresponding color to the eyeball that is on the dome in there, and then that's how you power the dome? Is that how it works? Let's see. Open eye is green. Lizard eye is red. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and then the broken one is purple. So slit eye vertical should be purple, but broken. All right. Okay. So this is map making island. This is paper making island. This is Riven proper, and this is the place with the dome. The dome was split between 2 chunks, and I think it was these 2. I might be able to do the local dome here, but going over to check on it is going to be a pain in my butt. Can I go across? No. Why can't I go across? Okay. 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 I don't know about this. I don't know about this puzzle exactly. Alright, well. So I found that grid. And it connects to the steam power, so presumably this is something connecting to power. And the colors correspond to the eyeballs, so this is probably it. There may be 6 domes is the one thing. If there are 2 I haven't found. But I guess I need to go and identify the exact location of the domes around the island. And then make my way back here and mark them all down exactly. I want to do the one that's closest to me first. And see if it does anything if I get it right. I don't know how I'll know if I get it right. But north of the gold dome is the open eye. That's a green. So the green needs to be like here. Roughly. Now I guess I just go back there and I hope that something has changed. I don't know about this. Rotato. Man. So that now goes entrance to the dome. Now it's going the steam handles to the double doors. So I need to push it again. And then it'll be dome to the secret passage. And I push it again. So now I can get to the walkway. Which is a simpler solution. And then we go this way. No, we don't. We go... I gotta go down. I gotta go down. I gotta go down. I'm not looking at chat right now because I don't want any input on my theory here. I want to see if I can test it before I do anything like that. Before I get any information like that. I need the button. Where's the button? Where's the button? Where is the button? Is it over here? It's over here. There we go. We go here, and we go here, and we go button. And we go downstairs. And then we go over here. And we... So, either I have the one color in the wrong location, or you have to locate and mark all of them to power any of them, or my entire theory is wrong in the first place. Any of those things could be true. I will catch up on chat now. Dung Beetle's room. Scarab beetles representing the Egyptian goddess Khepri, god of the sun, as in the actual ball of the sun. He all represents westward movement, creation, renewal, rebirth, and cycles. Ooh, and here's puzzle. Hisses at this puzzle. Okay, well, at least he immediately understood what the puzzle is asking him. Now, don't make a mistake with your coordinates, Sharky, or you'll end up in the situation I was in. What coordinates? Like, I know the grid, but, like, how am I supposed to know? I guess I go back to the map island that doesn't really show any of the architecture of the islands very well and just sort of guess? I don't know about this. This puzzle seems painful. Trying to search for the right word, and I think the right word is painful. The dome does appear to be directly north, but maybe not all the way north. It could be one less north than that. It could be. The walkway door is currently open and leading back to the... Okay, we're going to go back through. I don't want to go up to that wall. I don't want to go up to that door. I want to go here. And then... I hit the button until it goes where I want to go. Like that. Then we go back in. We go over here. And we go... And then we hit this button 3 times, and then we go through here, and then we go down, and then we go over here, and we go up to this, and we hit the button, and then we turn around, and we go this way, and we do this. And we look at the book. Okay. 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 And then we go through here. And back off from the tables, please. There you go. That door. Go out that door. And then we go to the tram. The tram isn't here because I didn't take it to get here, so I need to hit the button, which means I need to go back to the building and go in the door and turn around. And there should be a... There's not. Maybe if I hit this button. Maybe I hit this button. And then we go over here and we go out. Stop. Stop. Stop looking at it, stranger. Stop looking at it, stranger. Okay, we go this way, and we open the door, and we go out here, and the tram is present? Question mark? Tram is present. Tram's present, so we go here, and now we're at Map Island. And then we go this way, and we get out, and we go here. No, we don't. We go back in the tram, and we rotate. We rotate, and then we go this way. And then we go here. And then we go up here. And then we go all the way to here. All the way inside, and we hit the button. And then we go and we look. And we see. And we go, I want to look at this island. And the bubbles grow up. And then we go here. And then we say, I want to look at this part of the island. That's it. That's it right there. Is it? It's shaped about right. It doesn't seem like it's arranged correctly, compared to the dome, which is there. But there's nothing here north of the dome, so clearly I had that wrong in the first place. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Okay, so I need a page. I need a page. I need a page. Oh, look at this. What do we have here? Page. And then we go. And we go to my dome book description. And we rotato. And we rotato. So, the islands are laid out in a 5x5 grid. Each square of the 5x5 grid is a 5x5 grid. So, we're going to have, in the center, we're going to have a 5x5 grid. It's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to draw in darker the outlines of the islands as they are. This one here, this is the one with the dome. They told me the name in 2 different languages, and I don't remember it because Catherine's handwriting is atrocious. And then, over here, we have Papermake Island. It looks like a big square. And then we have down here a Tetris L piece, which is the map island. And then, over here, the rest of it is the rest of it. So, in the square that is this one, we then do a thing over here, and in the grid is... Let me shrink it down. No mistaking it. That is the back left square. Right here. I'm not going to bother writing in the grid because it's that one. This one is green. Okay. Now then. So, here's my map. That's what I got. We got green. That's where it goes. I'm just going to write them all down because I'm here at the map thing. So, upstairs from the fish statue. That's going to be, oh boy, that's going to be a tough one. Map Island Dome. Map Island Dome. Let me just, the map island is relatively small. Let me just call up the map island and see if any one of them is like, hey, look, a dome! And if not, well, then we'll start doing some more careful calculations. That's the weird spiky outside. Ah! Dome! Dome! Okay. So, that's square. Let me just telescope down. I'm going to rotate this all the way around again. I guess I have to have it up to telescope it. Okay. It seems to be coming out of the second one on the left column, second from the top left column. So here we have our box, and then here, number 2, this one, let's see, Map Island Dome is a slit, a horizontal slit. And a horizontal slit, man, I'm glad I wrote down all this stuff from previous places I've explored and had no idea what I was looking at. That one's orange. Orange. Okay. We got that one, we got that one. Behind the door in the Paperworks. Paperworks is also a small island. Okay. Is that it? Nothing else here is notable. Nothing else here is remarkable in any fashion. Except for that. For now, I'm going to write it down because I don't have a better idea. We're going to say this one here has got a big grid. It's the second in from the bottom left. Number 2, number 2. And it is... oh, the vertical slit, which I think was purple. Because it was the broken one. It is purple. Okay. And that just leaves the one. And the main island. Okay. I'm a little worried about this one because I didn't have a good time trying to figure out what corresponds to what on this island. It's supposed to be behind the fish statue. Let me think here. Okay. Coming from the dome to the north, you wind up on the north part of the island. Works your way down to the middle section. The jungle is probably on the south end of the island. And the village is probably on the west end of the island? No, because the fish mouth that goes to Map Island is kind of... That doesn't have to be on the west, but it would be convenient if it was. Let's check the west first. Is that it? That is a dome that's conveniently within 1 square. Did I guess right immediately? Let me just look around. Wasn't there something in the center that I was like, what is that? That. I don't know what that is. I assume that the cavern in the center is the pool next to the village. That's also inside a square, but what is it? I don't know. Alright, still looking. You had to. Nothing notable here. And then... Fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write down this as being my 4th dome location, and I'm going to write down this as being something is there, and I don't know what it is. It might be nothing related to what I needed to look into. It's weird to me that the village doesn't show up on this topographical map at all. But it doesn't. So I'm going to write down those 2 locations. And hopefully that will be enough. Okay, so this square... we make a big square to represent the square, and then it's second down from the top right. So we go like this, and like this, and like this, and like this, and it's that one. Number 2, both directions. And that one is the lizard eye looking one, which I'm pretty sure that one's red. It is. Okay. And then we look at this one. And we're just going to make a note that in this square, second from the right and second from the bottom, something is here. Boxy. Okay. That, I think, is all the information I need. Yes, I haven't checked chat in a while. I want to see if I'm right first. Pardon my delay. I will absolutely catch up with you and read all your messages. I definitely will. Definitely, absolutely will do that thing. But first, I want to see if this is right. I don't know how I'll know if it's right, but I want to know if it's right. So we're going to see if it's right. Now I'm here. I'm going to go up here. We go through here. We go over to that door, and we go out here. And then... this way. Yes. And now we're at the dome. And then we have to go to the way and take the walkway through to the main door, and then we turn around at the main door and we hit the button. And then we hit the button. And then we go. And we, no, not that. We go here, and we go up here, and we go to this. Okay. Just like I wrote it. Here, you can see it too, by the way. See? Look at my diagrams. Look at them. Okay, so, number 1. Green goes in this square, but it goes here. Purple. Purple goes in the top left square here. Orange. Orange goes in this square here. Red. Red goes in this square here. Nothing happened, but that might not be a bad sign. That might just be a you have to go test it at a dome sign. I don't know. I will go look in the dome and see if it is active. And if it's active, or if it's not active, I will catch up on chat at that time. No matter what. $24, $20, 14, 13, 9, button. Okay, it doesn't work, which might mean I need to figure out where the other two are. It might mean I did something wrong. It might mean a number of things. At the moment, I don't know. So, how you doing? Well, there's a very useful tool on Survey Island. True, it's not painful. It's puzzleful. Hey, Shark, not all the infrastructure is missing from the height maps. For instance, the big dome is on there. That's true, it is. And some of the buildings. Okay, he said, resigned to the test Riven was demanding he complete. Repeating this mantra in his head, he set off toward the island with the enigmatic grids that would provide the answers he sought. But would he solve the puzzle? Would he ever escape Riven? The question echoed in his mind endlessly. He got lost in Gen's workshop, finding the glass baubles irresistible. And there's bingo. There it is! Missed reference. So many fives, Gen. Dome. Dome! Always write down everything. This is what Miss teaches you. Because that dome is underground. Dome! It's actually not that hard to guess if you know what you're looking for. My problem was that I got directions turned around in my head. Village probably doesn't show up because, as Sama points out, the topography embeds from the top down and has no nuance like one of those toys, right? The village being multi-layered, if they had included it, it would probably have just looked like a lot of domes and been confusing from a game design standpoint. You're absolutely right, since their houses are round. And so he returned to the Golden Dome, potential answers clutched in hopeful hands. The allure of the glass baubles within Gen's office did not tempt him. He was on a mission of domes. Did you not check the fifth island? He did not. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I was like, but how do you want me to get to the fifth island? That's not the question. I can't go to the fifth island. It's apparently terrifically far away, as they described. It doesn't have a passageway that goes to it, but the map island can still inspect it. I could have checked and seen if there was a dome. And no, I won't know which color it is, but I've only got 2 left, which means trial and error. It means trial and error. If it's not the first one, it's going to be the second one. Unless you got something wrong. Where's my tram? I swear I took the tram to get here. Hey, who called the tram? Gen, did you call the tram? Are you just like pushing buttons on various islands just to mess with me? Like, now it will take him several steps longer. Yeah, that's probably what he's doing. Again, I tell you, that guy. All right. And then I have to go this way, and I go this way, and we go into the map room again. And we go to here, and we push the button. And we go to here, and we go, ha-ha. And then we look at it using our big, scary rendering device. Second from the left, top of the map, number 2 that way, this one, color unknown. And of course there are only 5, this is Gen we're talking about, he loves his 5s, he loves them, he does. So, we go back. And we slap one of the colors in and see if anything happens. And if nothing happens, we slap the other color in and see if anything happens. And if nothing happens, then we slap one of the colors in and we go back to one of the domes and we see if it's working. And then go back to the puzzle and then go switch the colors and then go back to the dome and then see if it's working. And if that doesn't do it, then we revisit our good friend the drawing board and figure out what the heck I'm doing wrong. Because I feel like we're on the right track. But I don't know that I'm right. Because that's how the puzzle works. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. This way. We go this way and we go through and we stand here and we turn around and we hit that button. And we hit that button. And we go through. And we go up. And we go, hey, thanks for saving my work. And then we go there. And then we go there. All right, then we go this way and we push the button 3 times. And then we go through, and we go across, and we go onto the walkway, and we go down the walkway to the bottom, and we go out the door, and we go over here to where it changes color, and we turn to the side and push the button, and we go down, and we turn around, and we go up here, and we go in here, and we do this thing, and we go 24, and we go 20, we go 14, we go 13, we go 9, and we hit the button, and the thing opens up, and then we go and we look in the book, and we open the book, and it's a black rectangle, which means that we did it wrong, which means we hit the button, and we turn around, and we go down here, and we go in here, and we hit that button, and we go up on the lift, and we go over here, and in the door, and we go up the walkway, back to the second door, and we take a right, and we go out here, and we go through here, and we go out the door. Then we go out the door and we stand here and we push that button. We push that button once. We push it twice. We go through. We go up here and we go, apparently it wasn't blue. And we put the blue over here and we put the yellow over here. And then we go here and then we turn around. We go down back through here and we stand next to the button and we push the button and we push it again and we push it again. And then we go through here and we thank goodness we can skip cutscenes because man, that would take forever without it. And then we go over here and down the walkway and we go on the walkway and go out this door and we go to where it changes color and we turn to the wall and there's a button and we push that button and we turn around and we go over here and then we go back to the dome and we go 24. We go 20. We go 14. We go 13. We go 9. We push button. All right. And then there's a book. And we open the book. Okay. The tram was once again missing. Its absence seems to taunt him. Where is the tram, it seemed to ask. Has it abandoned you, trapping you forever in a loop of domes and colored pebbles? And thus was the final dome revealed, and thus was another clue obtained. The glass baubles sang a song of mystery, but he passed them by without thought and only got stuck on the door a little bit. Gen loves fives. What else does he love? Buttons? Tedious. This is why this puzzle frustrated me. I like Riven, but it suffers a little bit from asking you to go back and forth so much. But the game is a little mean about it. I'm confident his coordinates are right. This is the other reason why I also went back and forth several times. Like Shark, I thought I'd gotten it wrong. So, we have to assume that I got all that correct. Let's see. Just a second. I'm going to make another grid. All right. So, I'm just going to mark in where the ones I've identified go roughly on this grid. And see if I see a pattern. I don't think I'm going to, but it's someplace to start. I guess I could just go back and look at the colors as I've placed them into that board if I wanted to see this, but unsurprisingly, the result looks like this, and there's not much of a pattern to speak of. Okay. Wait, am I actually... I don't think this is anything. I don't think this is actually anything. But I technically haven't done it before. And that drain does look like a grid. But I don't think this is anything. Although it does lock my view in strangely when I look at it. Okay, elevator's back. Let's go up. Okay. Where do we start? I want to look at Gen's notes. I want to look at Gen's chair. I want to see if either one of them has anything that I didn't understand before I knew what this information was for, and that I would understand if I saw it now. So I gotta go this way. Let me go back to Paper Island. Go in here. We need to go to here. Inks, papers. Daniel color symbology reflects superior design, although superficially it's based on a 6-color system. I'm convinced there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. Because 5 is better than 6. There's gotta be one. Okay. That was enlightening. Let's go to the chair. Learning again. Learning your stupid, tricksy ways. I'm learning. Okay. To get to the chair, I gotta go here. We go through this door. We go up this elevator, which vanishes when you don't use it. I had forgotten. Pentagon. He dislikes pentagons. It's nothing, probably. And then we summon that. We get in it. You hit the button. And then it goes up here. And I go over here. We go up here. Chair. Okay. We go in the chair. We push the button. We pull this lever. That's still broken. I don't want to look at the fish. I want to look at the light. Okay. Yeah, it's still there. You're right. It's still sitting right there on the desk. You still can't have it. It's a pretty good toy, honestly. It's a fishing pole with a group of feathers on the end of it, and you can actually cast it and reel it back in like a fishing pole. She is a big fan, but I'm busy. Blue and yellow are the colors that are unaccounted for. Blue is this one. Yellow is this one. They're both the partially open eye with a dot pupil. I don't remember her mentioning anything about colors in her notes. Doors and passages. There's the 4 islands. Greater reason behind it. Catherine made the knives as a change to the age. Not explained why, but she did. Tay. Share the same sickness. If they're not powered, the images are black. Possible to clear the vision with only the right substance into the moiety age. Almost ready. Wait for word. Linking to the age. Risking my life. Tay. Impregnable. And then she gets captured. Okay. Alright. Alright. And what else is there that I can investigate? What about the box? What about the box on the main island? Let's see if I can figure out what the box is. How would I go about getting there? I would go this way. Yeah, this way. Get in here, and we rotate this. Oops, wrong button. And then we go here. And now I am in the fish head. And we rotate this to here. And we open the door. And we go out. And I'm here. And here is here on the west end of the island. So I'm currently facing east. But this paths are all squiggly, so there's no telling where I'm actually going as I'm going around here. However, yes, set off the alarm, it's fine. I go down here, and I think it's safe to assume that this is the crater in the middle of the thing, which means that if I'm entering from the west side, that's the east side, which means the box is this. It's this. The box is an indication of the presence of the village because the box is this. It's just the altered again. Is that over there? Well, not for nothing. That is the symbol of yellow. You know what? I don't have a better idea right now. Let's mark this place as yellow, and if that don't work, let's mark it as blue. And if that don't work, then we come up with another plan. How do I get back? How do I get back? I gotta go to the dome. But if I go to the dome... I can just go back to the dome normally, actually. I can just go back to the dome normally, actually. I can go to the dome like a normal person. I don't want to look at that. I want to go this way. And then I want to go in here. And we rotate. And we hit that. And then we're here. And we go over here. And then we go over here. And then we get... And now here. And we want to go back one. And we go here. And we hit that. And we hit that. And now we go through. Okay. Something is here. The something in here box is there. Nothing happened. The eyes were slanted, so there is a possibility they could be reversed. Let's try reversing it. If there's an obvious change when you get it right, I don't want to go running all around looking for signs that I got it right, you know? Okay. Well, no obvious signs or anything. Let's do the standard test. Button, button, button. We go through. And then down the passageway. And over here. And we hit the button. And then we turn around and we go over here. And again, you had to build it so it resets it every time you put the code in. I mean, I know it's a security thing. You didn't want to give away your secrets. And you love your secrets. Not that one. Go back. Go in. I don't want to go back that bad. I'm up here. And I go over here. And we go up. Up the walkway. To the second door. And we go through here. Into here. And we turn around and we hit that button. And we hit that button. And we go through. We back up a step. We back up a step. There. And then we go here. And then we go and we take this out. And we put this where that was. And then we put this there. We make sure we have the right locations. And we do. So, we go back. And we turn around. And we push the button. And we push the button. And we push it again. And we get in here. And we go all the way over here. And then we go over here. And we rub it up. And we turn on the side. And then we look at the wall. And we hit the button. And we go over here. And then we do this again. And we go 24. And we go 20. 14. 13. 9. Button. And we open it up and we look in the book and it's dead, so that was wrong. And that's not surprising because I was grasping at straws. I will step out of the noisy dome and take this opportunity to catch up on chat again. I need another idea. I'm not asking you for one yet. I just need another idea. I looked up the Fire Marble puzzle in the 2024 remake, and wow, they made it easier. It's completely different. Tama, come look at the wark. The game is, in this case, just being obtuse. I think that thing over there is another watchtower alarm tower. That would make sense. The game is just being very mean. This is something you're expected to see by not clicking fast, but this puzzle takes so long to go around. By the time you've done this several times, you get frustrato. No matter how hard he tried, he could not escape the dome. Every direction seemed to lead back to it. He stood from a distance and observed the Fire Marble platform, and he saw something strange. You're giving me a hint, eh? Okay. I will accept your hint because I am currently a little stumped. I stood at a distance and I looked at the Fire Marble platform, huh? I had failed to make the connection that this was Fire Marbles, by the way. I remember reading something about Fire Marbles at some point, but it was like a session or two ago. And I don't remember where it was. So, yeah. These are the Fire Marbles, huh? That makes sense. Why is it here? I shouldn't skip that. It's probably going to look different when it's right. Maybe the light will turn on or something. Put this over here. Put that in there. Stop trying to hit escape to leave the screen. And then we hit this and we wait. We wait patiently. It doesn't seem to be active, does it? It doesn't seem to be active, does it? Nevertheless, I will go check. And I will go back. And I will switch it out. Riven. Riven. You are tainting my experience, Riven. You can push the white button if something happens. I think it's working now. All right, let's go look. It's not enough to pull the lever. You gotta push the button, and then it turns on. It better be working. It better be working when I get over there. It better be working when I get over there. You better be working. You better be working when I get over there. You better be working when I get over there. You better be working when I get over there. You better be working when I get over there. You better be working when I get over there. Great. Hey, I remember seeing those stupid mountains on top of mountains. That was somewhere in Gen's book, wasn't it? He was drawing his age that he made, where he made mountains on top of mountains because he's a stupid face. His face is stupid. And his age is stupid. I will catch up on chat now before I go into the age, because I cannot guarantee there will be another time anytime soon after I get into the age, unless I look at the age and it's like, hey, guess what? You have no idea what you're doing again. Look around. Which is fine, honestly. I'm fine with that kind of thing. But this one, I got some issues with this one. At least we got there. We figured it out. We got there. Got it. Got it. Work. Work, whale shark? Indeed. It never explicitly says that these were fire marbles, but Gen mentioned them using the power to the domes in his note. His journal, rather. So you're supposed to infer since they are like marble-like. They are. I was pummeling Ketheric Thorm into the dirt. I don't know who that is. I hope that you did a good job. I don't know why it's there. It's so annoying. Sorry for leaving that hint there. I would have removed it, but I wasn't sure how likely it was you're going to see a lever that is for some reason. Only in one frame of the dome, and not in any other. Like if it appeared when you turn around, there would be one thing, but you can only see it when you leave and turn around. It's real dumb. I promise Mist Exile is not this tedious with its puzzles, I promise. Riven is my least favorite of the first 3 for a reason. Gen love button! Yeah! Gen makes fucked up ages. Well, that looks hospitable and welcoming. Let's go tell him how stupid he is. There's a reason this puzzle frustrated me when I played. And capture him in the book! Catch him like he's the world's worst Pokemon. Indeed. I hope he can only say Gen. I mean, we've seen him once and he could say other words, but I hope once he's in the book, all he can say is Gen. Gen, 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 Gen. Hey, look, I'm in a cage! Great. Hello? I'm in your age. Gen. Oh. Something's happening. We're in a cutscene. Gen? Hi, Gen! Nice goggles, Gen. I got a book for you, Gen. I brought you a book. Hi. Hi. Please don't stab me with that bayonet-looking thing on the end of your staff. Hi! Hi. Hi. Hi.
I apologize for the cage.
No, you don't. Liar.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen.
Uh-huh.
I am Gen.
Yeah, I
I
know.
assume you've heard of me.
I brought you
Yes.
a book.
Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
Uh-huh.
Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that... Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was.
Mm-hmm. I've already seen the bad ending where you shoot him, man.
I even tried to kill him once.
Yeah, you did kill him, and then I reloaded the
If
game.
I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become.
God?
Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation.
Uh-huh.
No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions.
Mm-hmm. Very convincing.
That was 30 years ago.
Only 30? Really?
30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was.
Uh-huh.
But I have changed.
Have you now? Remember, I did see you shoot your son earlier. Just, you know, again, so we're on the same page
deeds
there.
of my past can never be completely atoned for.
Uh-huh.
But my mission was an honorable one.
Was it? You smoking some frogs over there, buddy? How them frogs today?
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
Uh-huh.
I myself do not trust the words of most men.
Yeah.
So I don't expect you to believe me.
Sure.
In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Yeah, so what, are you arriving me now? With what? I mean, I'm still gonna put you in a book, just...
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it.
You mean because you made a shitty
The
age?
island has been steadily decaying for years.
Yeah, that's your fault, I know.
According to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days.
Okay.
Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Oh, and the idea is you want me to tell you about a place where they can evacuate
to.
to.
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions,
I probably should have
especially in,
saved before I got in here, huh?
well,
So I could take the bad ending
I'm
first.
afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine.
Trouble?
And the moiety.
Uh-huh.
In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature. But I've almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably.
Mm-hmm.
It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them.
Oh, man, you wouldn't know
As far
anything
as
about
I
that.
can tell, she's come to believe this herself.
Mm-hmm.
So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people.
Mm-hmm.
I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions.
Mm-hmm.
Consequently, the lives of all the people here.
Because you're God?
Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart.
So does smoking frogs give you a bonus
He is
to,
completely unaware of her recent state.
like, trying to compel people to believe what you're saying? Or... Because it doesn't seem to be working very well? Hi.
Brings me to the point of all of this.
Yeah.
The linking book you brought with you.
Yeah.
You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
You're just gonna go
Thank you.
ahead and grab that, huh? Yeah, okay. I mean, that is... I brought that for you. Recognize that, do you? Does that change your plans a little bit? A little bit? Why are you reading the rest of the book? It's a link book. There's nothing. Are you just looking for missing pages, thinking it's a trap? Is he going to detect it's a trap? Reads fast, that guy. Particularly when the book's blank. To boop or not to boop? Nope, no boop.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
I'm in a cage, man.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books,
Uh-huh.
crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age.
Uh-huh. Good, cool, thanks. So all I have to do is go into the trap book before him,
Please
and then we're
understand, there is
cool.
nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself,
Uh-huh.
especially in light of what has become of Catherine.
Uh-huh.
But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it.
Yeah, okay.
The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it.
Uh-huh. And off he goes.
The work I am doing is quite demanding.
Gan.
Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Gan.
The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
Well, that's interesting. Let's go ahead and do this right now. Bing, bing, bing. I'm in a box. Okay. I'm gonna catch up on chat. And then I'll look around my surroundings and see what's going on, yeah? Yeah. Gan. His gangles. I do not apologize for the cage. Fuck you. Atreus would never lie. He's a fucking weenie. I get a little bit of Genghis Khan. So he's like in his 60s, 70s. Gen's thinking, of course, if this is working for Atreus, my son is too nice to have sent him in without a link book, and I want out. Yeah, thereabouts. Gotta be honest, he looks older than that. Ketheric Thorm is a character from Baldur's Gate 3. He's voiced by J.K. Simmons. Do you care about spoilers? I do. I will play it one day. Ah, boo. I successfully squashed him good, though. Get dunked on. Well done. Nice. Sharky's distress creaking. Racist old white man. He's out here smoking that frog. Go in the book again. We promise it's safe. Despite how linking books look in game, there are in fact other pages inside with text on them. He does not trump the book. You could click during the cutscene. Yeah, you can just go in there. Off he begins. I could have clicked during the cutscene and just jumped in the book, and then bad ending, I assume. Because then I'd be trapped in the book. So what do we got? Vertical lizard eye. That's the tree, isn't it? That's the tree. That's the one place I haven't been. Alright, well, before I go in there, let me look at the other ones. That one is marked 5. Age 5 makes sense. Ah, sure, it's got the picture of the islands on it right there. Right. Okay, so that's the one to the tree. That's the one to the mainland, and then presumably will be the one right above the frog. So wait. If Gen left the fire marbles inactive and thus had his gates inactive, why is... I mean, I guess they'd be working on this end. The ones on this end are powered, and he knows the pattern for turning them back on the other end. That's what it is. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't have a cursor because this is a cutscene until it decides it's not anymore. Alright. And then I look over here, and we have the map island, and we look at the map island. I just want to look at the little... Look at the map islands. Zoom. That's what I want to look at right now. Here we are, zooming around. And there's the dome. With the closed eye. That's not the one I want. Okay. And then... we got Paper Make Island. Tunnels underneath Paper Make Island. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-dee-boop-boop. Da-dee-doop-a-doop-doop. Wait until it's not a cutscene. Okay, and then finally... Dome Land. Forsh. That's the sound effect it makes when it appears. Forsh. I'm surprised that your tour of Dome Island doesn't make a bigger deal out of your dome. I mean, this dome, yes, but I mean the big dome, the gold dome. Your place of worship. Maybe you just don't want to talk about that right now, because you're you're currently putting on an act. All right, cool. Well, this is pretty an easy decision. To the tree! Which conveniently isn't shown outside of its roots. I'm guessing that the part where it's chopped off is supposed to be a secret at this point. Well, in I go. Now I'm here. Button. He put a dopey little dome on top of the tree as well. Gen likes domes. Gen likes 5, and Gen likes domes. Gen. Wasn't this a sacred site for the people of Riven before all this? The music is encouraging, isn't it? What is this even supposed to be? Going down. Or up. Can't make up its mind. We're going up. Open, please. Oh, hi, Catherine.
You made it.
Kinda.
But how'd you get past Ken?
Can I actually use my words? I didn't.
You
Hello?
must really believe I've gone mad.
No, he's just a dick. Am I actually...
He's doing.
Am I actually explaining things right now?
He's watching you.
I presume that's true, yes.
He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
Sure.
He's hoping you'll lead him back to Danny.
Yeah.
You can't let Gen... Atris sent you to save me.
Yes.
But if Gen gets back to Danny, he'll kill him.
Yes.
I think I know how to signal Atris, but it's going to take both of us. You'll have to trap Gen before you can get the combination.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I already know how to do that.
Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
Yeah, okay. Go where? Bye. Man, so he imprisoned her in the stump of the tree that was a sacred site to her people? Quality gentleman, this Gen fella. Wait, I'm back in the cutscene. Hi. Bye. I suppose I'll go back down then. Bye. But what's that thing? It's gotta have some bearing on something. I'm reminded of the directional puzzles in Myst, where each direction, cardinal direction, had a sound effect that worked with it. Seems similar. Okay. So Gen's like, you have to go in the book first or I won't. And Catherine's like, you have to get him to go in the book. Okay. But do I just go back and talk to him and be like, hey, but maybe please go in the book? What if I say please? Then will you go in the book? Is there any virtue in starting this up? Probably not. Get zooming. Get zooming, little dome. Off you go. And this really is just in the middle of nowhere, huh? Great. Well, but please stop. Right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not supposed to signal Gen until I've made a decision about getting into book. Gen is presumably watching when I was talking to Catherine because he has a chair he can use specifically to do that. I know this, I've used it. The one advantage of having to, work so long at that puzzle is I've got that particular code memorized real good. Can. Please go in the book, Can. I'm back. Hello. What's that? I don't know. So this is the thing I use to signal him if I've decided. Otherwise, I can go anywhere. Is there any place I need to go? Like, is there anything I haven't solved back on the islands that would help us in this situation? I don't think so. Don't tell me or anything, but I am going to catch up on chat now because, you know, it seems correct. Off he begins. It's a one-man prison. True, so if he thought the book was safe, presumably if you were inside and he tries to follow, what happens? I'm guessing he would be able to see that it's a prison book at that point, so he would be smart enough not to follow, because if he followed, he would switch out with me, because that's how the prison books work. Remember, there's something else you need from Gen's office. Portrait, and here we go, Catherine. So yeah, until you can actually free her, she has to pretend she doesn't like you, and I get a little bit Genghis Kengus. Yeah. Something from his office. There's a code here. Red. Red. This one is the red dome. Going there and back doesn't change anything. It's a ladder down. Never should have flipped through all this back to the end. When I knew I would need to look at that note again. I can't just stick my finger in where it is and flip it down. No, we gotta go one page at a time, all the way back. It's 1997. There are no shortcuts, baby. Gen keeps it in his office. Combination to release Catherine is in Gen's office. But what would I even do with the password if I had it? This. Right, that's the release. So the noises again are... There's like a... It's like a... What does that sound like? Like if you take a fork and you put it on a plate. And that's like a little tiny hammer, like the world's smallest blacksmith. I guess it wouldn't have to be the world's smallest, because there's that one giant blacksmith in Dark Souls, and he got a little tiny hammer, he goes ding, 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 ding. It's like that. Maybe he's the biggest blacksmith, and so he hammers the smallest. And then ding! It's like a toy piano. Okay. Okay. Catherine! Catherine, help! Catherine, help me! I skipped ahead. Catherine! Catherine, I'm back! Catherine, help me! Hi! All right, we don't like each other. Right, sorry, I forgot. Catherine. I'm sorry, I forgot, Catherine. Okay. So something with a fork on a plate and with a tiny blacksmith hammer and a toy piano. I cannot skip this process for some reason. There we go. Now we go in here. And we're back in prison. So, we save again. It doesn't help, but I do it anyway. And then I guess we call Gen and be like, hey, let's talk about stuff. Gen. Gen. Gan. You can't stop me from wasting your time, Gan. I don't have
to return.
I don't respect your time, Gan.
Perhaps you had decided against it.
Huh? Against what? The book? I'm not going in there, no. No, Gan, I have a question. Gan, I have a question. You got any toy pianos around?
Here.
Hi.
I shall follow you directly.
No, you won't. You can't, because it's a trap. Anyway, I'm gonna poke you in the nose.
Please.
Poke your nose. Poke his nose. Poke his nose. Poke his nose. Nose poker. Ha ha ha! Nice eyebrow. Eyebrow raise.
You're free to go.
I'm free to go.
But...
Yes? But...
I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't like the book. Book's stinky. It's a stinky book. You go in the stinky book. You're the stinky man. Bye, stinky man. There's a light there. It's the only one of its kind. Lever over here. The lights around all the books are red. I suppose that the point is that this thing here is powering the books, the gate books. And there's probably nothing more I can read into it than that. Because the power source is presumably on this age, which has nothing to do... There's nothing I can do in Riven to affect this age, because it's a different place. So the only things I can do are call Gen back and don't get in his book. Maybe if I tick him off enough, he'll do something weird. Of course, I could also go in the book and get the bad ending. There's that too. Saving. Save the game. Let's go in the let's get the bad ending in the book. Let's get the bad book ending. Gan. All right, it re-triggers once I have to leave first. I have to leave. I gotta go. I'll go in here. Yeah. And then we go in here. And then we go in here. Alright. Gan! Bring me the book, Gan. Bring me the book. Hey, Gan, bring me the book. Bring me the book. Gan, bring me the book. Does it bother you if I call you back here all the time, Gan? Does it bother you?
All right, then.
Are you bothered?
Once more.
Let's see that book, Gan. Let me see that book, Gan. Oh.
The only path open to you now is through this book.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay. I'm in a book. You want to open the book and talk to me again? No? Again? Hello? I'm in a book. How are you? You gonna stab me? You gonna stab my book? Come on in! Wait, he's actually coming in? Does Gen not understand prison books? Oh. Well, that's convenient. Again! Again! Where's Gen? Gen? I guess it's fake. So, of course, you wouldn't be there. Okay. I got a book of Gen. What's this? I don't know. It's not marked. But I suppose I could swap it out with one of these other books and maybe be able to do something there. Poke, 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 poke. I accidentally found the proper thing to do. Is that a bone? Do you just have a bone sticking out of your beverage? Some manner of bone beverage? I mean, I guess broth is bone beverage, but also, that's a little weird. That's a little weird, Gen. You're a little weird, Gen. Button. Off. Now I'm trapped here. I hope that turns back on pretty easily. Let's see here. Door. I pushed a button. It's a phonograph. Future phonograph. Made by Gen. It's almost like jazz. Except it's beepy boopy. And it has no accompaniment. Which jazz doesn't necessarily have, I guess. But it's like a saxophone, but it's a beepy boopy saxophone. What if I... Can I turn this thing? No? Do I have to push that first and then I can turn the thing? I guess what I could do... I could talk to Catherine. I could go talk to Catherine. So I gotta turn back on the thing. Does it work? Turn it on. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. I've got a book full again. Catherine! Catherine? How do I use the... I can't? You can't use the books unless you're in the cage? What kind of... Who... Why? Ken? Why are you a weirdo? Ew.
Kianenatsu? Shina? Shorate. Mataneta.
Hello?
Tagamem.
Tagamem. Yourself.
Fasi.
Gotcha. No problem. I'm on it. Okay, well. To Gen, loving husband, and my Sabaton. It's not what it says. I dedicate myself to the love that... This is the person in that thingy over there. Hi? What's wrong with your eyes, friend? Why are your eyes like that, friend? What's this? Oh boy. Oh boy. 86 929. Isn't this? Wait, isn't this? Atris's handwriting? I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the 5th age, and though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, as I'd planned. No, this is definitely not. This is definitely not. When suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded that actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel had happened by at that moment. The damnable luck of it! He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here at all the more puzzling. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope. She may yet provide me with a way back to Daniel. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the 5th age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the 5th age, and I can assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial that my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. 86-10-5. Once again, the Great Walk has demonstrated its usefulness to me. This past week, the villagers have been most difficult to manage. Apparently, they have learned of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. 86-10-13. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I had presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and thus were unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is obvious that much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I'd planned for them, then this conflict would not exist. The minds of children are much more malleable. With the proper instruction, they have developed a more appropriate posture toward the culture that gave them their lives. What? I'm asked, the children did. At times they take it to almost as if they had a bit of Daniel blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I'm quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that will permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could contain such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris, still he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of the Daniel. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. I do have vague recollections of the love she had for my father and for our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance to the... That's the wrong whose. Again, that's the wrong whose. whose ignorance of the Daniel became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. 8714. These last few weeks I have found myself frequently beset by images from the past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Daniel world, but I can't bear to think of him for too long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. 8728. I've got her. Late last night I received word that Catherine was in the village attempting to persuade the people to join her. I lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been taken to the prison island, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows. She has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now quite certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? It is likely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back to Daniel. There is no other way. 87620. It's late, and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and now my wife. You, my wife, Keta. You were the only true kindness I've ever known. Watching you flicker there in the images, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. 887-730. Damn these savages! I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Daniel, and once again my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher from his muddled explanation, it's apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this, yet how could he be so foolish as to send someone here with a linking book? Such blatancy is unlike him. Could it be that he has had a change of heart? After all these years, is he finally letting his poor old father go? No, he's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. But now he's in a book! Ha ha ha! Racist man in a book. Oh. 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 I found the Catherine code. What's this? Shirts. A man can't only have one shirt. Certainly he must have more than one. Pants are another matter. You can wear them as many times as you wish. Pants never go bad. So this is just his sink. His sink for, like, doing sink stuff. Having a sink drink. Okay. Cool. Well, great. Great. I guess I'll, go talk to Catherine. What's this? What's this do? Haha. Oh. That helps. That helps a lot, actually. Great. Thank you. Catherine! Let me shut off this noisy orb, and then I'll catch up on chat, because I haven't caught up on chat in a while here. Ha 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 hee. All right, let's see here. Da-da-doo-dee-ba-doo. That orb thing looks like one of the book incinerators he had in his workshop. Again. I mean, isn't this why you have multiple save states? Bleh. Accidentally cast Hunger of Hadar on my party when I meant to cast Darkness. Whoops. That seems bad. Sorry about the tentacles, guys. Little bit of orb full of milky tentacles never hurt anybody. As it turns out, Gen is an idiot and doesn't know what a trap book is. Hooray! Remember, Atris made the first of his trap books from Lost Daniel technology. As far as we know, Gen has never seen one. You brat, let me out! Also, it looks like Atris fucked with the screen for this one to make it just look like Daniel. You're absolutely right. He couldn't tell I was in there. Ha ha! I mean, usually they are created by taking out pages. I believe Atris' journal implies he carefully crafted the book not to show any outward signs as a trap. It's true. It did mention that. Time to poke all of Gen's objects. Bone stir stick. Yes, that's exactly the thing, Chaotic. This book was made specifically to tempt Gen. And boy, did it work! Now throw the book at your foes. That's his wife. That's Ket, I believe she was called. Long lost Gen wife. Oh my god, I forgot how much of that photo of him looks like Colonel Sanders. Huh, could that be Atris Sr.? Or is it Gen himself? We're the second quarry. We're special. Funny that apparently the guard at the cage made the exact same mistake again with us. It is, it's hilarious. He's like, alright, we'll search their belongings. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, a dart to my neck. Both times. And I don't know how the rebels were like, you know, the moiety were just standing by ready for this both times. It's very convenient. So yeah, he's basically threatening them with the wark, / feeding them to it, picking up Gen and wringing him out like a wet towel. Man, you did not understand the underlying principle. That's why all your ages suck. Oh my god, he's so unbelievably racist. Yup! Who's? Hey, grammar mistake. It's true. So yeah, Gen is basically planning eugenics if he gets his hand on the Daniel prescriptive book. Daniel is destroyed, sure, but he wants to rebuild it into a big temple to Gen. And his rebuild his culture, his... What was the word he used? It was nothing good. It was nothing good. That's why Catherine was speaking Rivenese when we first went to visit her. It's true! Code, get it. Code! Take his shirts. Sink, drink. You gonna write down the code? No, because I think it was on a time limit and probably changes after the time limit expires. Alright, now that we've seen the lore here, I can probably continue summarizing the Book of Atris, so I don't remember where I stopped. I don't either! I'm gonna go talk to her and see what she has to say before you give her the code, and then I'm gonna go get the code, and then I'm gonna input the code. I want to see all the videos. All the videos! Knock, knock, it's me. I got a book full again. I thought you might like to see it. Hello? Catherine? 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 Hi. Right, okay, I have to free her first. Okay, fine. Fine, Catherine, fine. I'm going, I'm leaving, I'm getting the code. I'm going, I'm leaving, I'm getting the code. I'm going, I'm leaving, I'm getting the code. Catherine has to act like she's not my friend because she doesn't know that Gen's in a book. But I could be like, hey, Catherine, I got Gen in a book. But I can't because I can't use my words because I'm the stranger and I'm not good at speak. Alright, go in book. I'm in book. Hello, I'm in book. Right, back down into the Gen room. The Gen Den, it's what it's called, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be his father. It might be him, but I'm pretty sure he has, like, white or lightning contacts in or something. I don't know if they had those back in 1997, but maybe they just touched up the image. I don't know. Either way, it looks weird. All right, let's see here. I need a sheet of paper. So we got, what were the three were fork, and then hammer, and then piano. So FUP, FHP. So I think that was PFHPH. Let me hear it again. Yep, PFHPH. And other than that, it's just like a clock. I'm not sure why it's a clock, but it's just a clock. It's the Catherine Trap clock. It's the Prison Island clock. I don't know. Gen's a weirdo. He's in a book. I'm not going to ask him. Let's see here. The one thing is... he's got this other book. It may be that Catherine will have something to say about this other book here, and maybe she can help out with it or whatever, but I'm also like, what about this other book, though? And I can't pick up items and move them around. I would like to put it in one of these and test it out, but I don't think I get the ability to do that unless Catherine's here to be like, hey, we should do that, so I guess I'll go get Catherine. I guess I go get Catherine. Catherine, I'm back. Catherine, I'm back. Let's see here. I just gotta crank it around over here. Now I gotta go PFHPH. PFHPH. Cranky. And the bars disappear. The bars just rotate behind me, where they no longer have any effect on matters. Oh, we're going up! Okay, we have started the free Catherine cutscene, so I guess we're doing this now. Hooray! Hello, Catherine. You can tell that it worked because there are no bars. Hi, it's me. Hi, it's me. Hooray!
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening.
Why would they?
Once we're back with the Moid, he will have time to regroup.
Sure.
Can I see the book?
I mean, sure, but, like, don't touch it.
You did it.
I did it. How can you tell? She's just good. She just knows her business.
We're all free.
Hooray, we're free! Except that Gen's people.
You captured Gen.
I captured Gen.
But they're still his followers.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone.
Yeah. Oh!
I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris.
Yeah, sure.
I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Yeah, sure. And off she goes. Whee! Okay, cool. So I guess now I just gotta do that thing I did earlier. Also, the book in Gen's room in his office. Yeah, that of course is the age that he was designing for putting people in. To get them out of Riven. That he was talking about, probably. I mean, I don't count on it being any place good to go. It's probably just another prison dimension or something. But, you know, that's probably what it was. Also, I'm still in the cutscene. I can't do nothing. I'm not allowed to do nothing. Hey, there we go. Now I can. They just really don't want you to catch up to Catherine. All right. It doesn't change. Man, I can't wait until we get to exile. After Gen takes Atris to Daniel, shows some of his ages and his blatant megalomania and idiocy, and brute forcing both all the Daniel-built puzzle mechanisms and the art, the Gen Den! Atris kind of starts developing his own thoughts on the matter. He makes some friends in one of Gen's ages, 37 if I recall correctly, and then when the world goes to shit, he begs his father to fix it if he's so all-powerful. Chaotic Gen Den. Yes. Catherine's code is essentially his alarm tone. Instead, Gen's crude changes and fundamental understanding of the art causes all of the water in the age to dry up, dooming everyone inside, and Gen decides to abandon the age altogether. It might not be a finished book, that one. Oh my god, Gen, you suck so much at this. Free Catherine, wee! Meanwhile, Atris has been working on ideas for his own ages, and after age 37, Gen allows him to write his own first age. He writes Inception, a gentle world inspired by his home on Earth. All right. Now we go, we follow the Catherine. Oh, right, I have to do the thing. Hammer that button, hammer that button. There's some delay, so hammer that button. There we go. Okay. So at this point, all I gotta do is just signal Atris, yeah? I guess I'll go do that. Do I still have Gen in a book, or did Catherine take the Gen in a book? Catherine took the Gen in a book. Catherine took the Gen in a book. I'm pretty sure that, like, Atris is going to want to see some proof that I succeeded. Catherine! I mean, admittedly, last time he got shot, and so I didn't have to face consequences for my failure, but he definitely was like, hey, so show me the proof of your success. Where's Catherine? What happened with my dad? And he was about to chew me out, and then he got shot. But I don't think anyone's going to be here to shoot him this time, Catherine, so, like, you better show up with that gun in a box. I'm letting the cutscenes play out because, I mean, it's the last time. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait, I want to go here. Do I want to go here? Where did Catherine go? What am I doing? Oh, right, I have to go back here to go to anywhere else. Yeah. I'm in a cage. Catherine, I'm in a cage. Catherine, why would you do this to me? Oh, no. Let's see here. I want to go to the... No, not that one. Not that one. Yes, that one? That one. It was that one. It was this one. It was this one. It's this one. I want to go to this one. Boof. All right. All right. Let me just get in there. Let me just get in there. I said I was going to let the cutscenes play out because it's the last time, but I decided not to. Let's go this way! And then we go... Gotta summon that elevator back down. Because this is the way that Catherine went. Probably. Alright, cool. Did that. Now we hit the button. Now we go up. Okay, I'm here now. And then I gotta go to the dome. I'm in the dome. I go this way. And Catherine! Catherine! I understand trying to cut off pursuers, but this is ridiculous. Why was this even necessary, Catherine? Maybe she was actively being pursued at the time, or maybe she's just messing with me. I don't know. I mean, she is a highly wanted individual, I suppose. I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. Yeah. I don't gotta go this way. This is a bad way to go. This is the wrong way to go. We don't want to go this way. We want to go this way. Yeah. And then we gotta do this thing. Okay. And then we go here. I'm gonna just, I mean, we're in the end game. I'm sure it's fine. But let's just do it. Do 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 1 3 2 4 2. And then... No, not that. Do I have to put the code in again? Yeah. 1 3 2 4 2. And then we open it. And then we go over here. Okay, and then we make sure that the lock is off, and it is. And then we turn this thing to down, and we just jam that lens in there. Jam that lens in there. Slam-a-jam that lens right in there. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Get it. Yeah. Crunch. Nice crunch. I did it. I broke it. Atris. I'm lighting the Atris signal. Atris? Atris? There he is! His friggin' Jedi robe. Hi, Atris. How you doing? Hi.
Isn't much time.
Yeah.
Where's Catherine?
I don't know.
Where's the book?
Good question. There she is. Hi. Hooray. There isn't much time. I'm gonna hug my wife for a while. I mean, I don't blame him, but also, hey, remember what you just said to me? Hey!
Villagers are safely in the rebel age.
Wow, that's quick.
I thank you.
Cool. Can we go somewhere else?
We've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Can we go somewhere else for this discussion?
My life.
Yeah.
The path home is
You
not
mispronounced wife.
flawless.
Get in the book! Get in the book! This age is imploding. Get in the... Thank you.
This is where our paths must part.
No, let me in the book!
Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Let me in the book!
You know where to find me.
Atris, let me in the book!
Goodbye, my friend.
What? But get you read? Atris! Dick move, Atris! Why was this necessary? Alright, well, I'm here now. I mean, he's proven it's survivable already, but... Now I'm in space. The star fissure, as they call it. Supposedly it's very comfortable here.
Now I understand.
Do you?
Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That
Okay.
riven cleft of stars that access both a wall and a bridge.
Name drop.
And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my miss book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend.
Are you?
The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
And then Atris dropped me into space. The end. Okay, cool. Thanks, Atris. Thanks. Thanks, Atris. Remember when you were like, hey, do these things for me, and then I'll come in with the book that can get you out of there, and we can use the book to get you out of there. And then, hey, remember when you showed up with the book to get you out of there, and you were like, hey, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use this book, and then drop it into space. Have fun in space. I remember that, Atris. I remember that, Atris. Remember when you were like, hey, I bet if I throw my friend into space, he'll probably go home. Because when I went into space, I kind of went home. Sort of. I went to a place that's like home. So I'll just throw my friend into space. Problem solved. Thanks, Atris. I already saw these. I'm going to catch up on chat while it's happening. Catherine took the book again. She took our Pokemon. I think she needs it to show the villagers they're free. Remember, I mean, what is she going to show them? It's a book with a picture of another age. She can't be like, he's in there, because he's not, like, you can't tell. Maybe she's good enough with books. Maybe she can change the image to be like, see, it's actually Gen in there. She probably knows what she's doing. I'm sure it's fine. Remember, her family are in the village still. Meanwhile, Gen has been setting up bookmaking stuff in Riven and has been teaching the impressionable children propaganda, the fundamentals of the art. His most talented subordinate pupil is Katran, who is quiet and obedient and secretly planning to steal his secrets, though Gen doesn't know it. Catherine, why did you retract the bridge? So the Atris-Katran relationship is teacher's pupil x teacher's son. That's fun. I guess it is, isn't it? Here we go. Atris shows Gen his age, expecting his father to be proud of him, and instead Gen is furious that Atris isn't writing ages the way he does, quick and rough and bad, rather than slow and careful. Into the star fissure with you. The beacons are lit. Riven calls for aid. He basically disowns Atris for disobedience, burns Atris' work, and locks him in the basement. Get in the book! From the star fissure we came, and to the star fissure we return. The only escape from there is the Riven descriptive book. He goes in to find out Gen is planning to marry Katrin, and she wants to escape. What the heck, creepy old man. Basically, if Atris took you back to Daniel, he would have no way of accessing the star fissure to maybe send you home. He could have asked me where I want to go. But apparently not. There's not a path to your home from Daniel. And Atris' ultimate goal was to get you back to your actual home, which might be in space. From there, the story is the same as what you already heard. Atris and Catherine scheme together to trap Gen and escape to Mist, but in more detail. But yeah, the part retelling the escape from Riven is, in my opinion, the worst part. Well, all right. Well, thank you for letting us know how that book went. reading the books so we don't got to. Much appreciated. The beast is here. I didn't even notice the beast was here, but the beast is here. I could probably share that. A little bit of last-minute beast share. Check out that beast. Yay, Riven! The rest is cool, though. Good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a good time. I had a good time. I maybe would have liked for the fire marble puzzle to have been not as it was. It was a neat idea. Testing it was not my favorite part of the game. And the fact that it was like turn around, take a step back, turn around again, pull lever, push button. That could have used some explanation. I don't think it counts as a puzzle if you're like, there's a way to do this, but we're not going to tell you what it is, and we're not going to hint at it. We're going to let you flail around until you poke the right thing, which you can only see from that place over there, which is not where you are right now. I don't think that counts as a puzzle. I don't think that counts as a puzzle. Anyway, it was a good game. I had a good time. There were my complaints were that lever and the fish button. That lever and the fish button. Everything else, pretty solid. I had a good time. There was a neat world. I liked that you just had to kind of look around and figure things out, and then everything came together at the end, and it, like, all the stuff that I've written down before actually had a meaning, a reason why I had it. It all made sense in the end. It all connected back. I don't think there's a whole lot that I wrote down that wasn't okay. This wasn't useful. But we already knew that this probably wasn't going to be useful. That's the alphabet from the schoolhouse, and it wasn't real. So it's fine. But everything else, I think, was useful at some point or another. And that's pretty remarkable. It all came together. And that's pretty neat. I had a good time. Thank you for being here for this here Riven. Did you enjoy it, despite the fire marble puzzle situation? I'll probably play the Riven remake sometime to compare. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Like I said, the Google for the fire marble puzzle solution to remember where the lever was, and they've changed it a lot in the remake. That is good. So I'd be curious. Yeah, like I said, it was the game being obtuse. The lever and fish button are also my complaints, but overall, these games are so delightful. And what is next? I take a question. It might be the next one. I haven't actually planned anything, is the thing about that. Instead, I don't know, work's been busy. I haven't made any plans. So we might go right on to number 3, or we might do something else. I don't know. It might just be level 3 because I might not actually make any plans. But, yeah. Yeah. I haven't actually looked at how long it is, but, you know, it would seem to make sense to just sort of roll along, you know. If we're doing it, we're doing it. I mean, these haven't been long games. It's been 2 streams and 3 streams. This is hardly even any time that's being spent on these streams here. So, like, it's not actually a big deal to do another one. But I got to just make sure that I haven't miscalculated something. But probably we'll just do Exile starting on Sunday. It will be Sunday. I do have a gig on Saturday, so it cannot be Saturday. It will be Sunday. I may be very tired. We'll see how it goes. But thank you for coming and enjoying this here Riven with me. I had a good time. I had an occasionally frustrating time, but being frustrated by this game was more interesting with other people here. Now, admittedly, if I was alone, I would have been like, I'm just going to look it up. But I didn't. I maybe asked for hints here and there, but that's different. And we made it through it. It was a good time. It was a good time. I would be interested in seeing Exile. As would I. If we do Exile, we'll be excited because that game is the real reason I submitted the first 2. I got that impression. It's my favorite. It's about the same length as these 2. Well, nice. Then we should probably just do it. Anyway, more to come. We'll be back here on Sunday. I hope the rest of your week goes well. I hope you had a good time tonight. I did. I very much did. I maybe wanted to throw the fire marbles into the sun, but it worked out. And we'll be back here in a few days, so hopefully I will see you on Sunday. So, good night, and see you later.